SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am shattered. 2 days at Festival of Quilts. It was amazing, but I'm tired. Oh, I'm so tired, and I'm hugged out, but I had a lovely time. Thank you for coming to see us, those who did come to see us. Those of you going today and tomorrow, have a lovely time. You've got Vix there. No, Rebecca Reed there today. Vix is here. No, that was Kim next door. Oh, was it? I could have sworn it was Kim. Anyway, Vix is here, but she'll be there tomorrow. And so Bex is there today, is she? Yeah, Bex is there today. Right, shall we start? Let's do the... Oh, hang on, we've got issues. Oh, we've got so many issues going on. Got a lovely show for you today. Are you ready? Let's do the early bird. Now, you know what the early bird is. We bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own, and we reduce the price just to get the day started. Now, these pin cushions are picked at random. You can't choose which one you want. There are a few other designs as well, but it's got the wooden base, colour select at random, should be $7.99. You get one, but look at the price. Think of Christmas, think of your Secret Santa, think of your present drawer, £2.99. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'm not going to buy something for £2.99, pay £4.95 post and packaging. Your £4.95 post and packaging is done for the whole day. So if you buy 10 of these, you still only pay 1p&p. If you buy this, and remember, it's 1p&p of £4.95. The other day, somebody kept messaging going, John just said it was 1p. It's not 1p, it's £4.95. Anyway, and also if you come in and buy a quilt kit or you buy something, some gorgeous fabric from Deb Strain, got a brand new guest for you today, she's adorable. It's all covered by your 1p&p. I know, and you buy anything from the web, covered by your 1p&p. June says good morning, Fran says good morning, Susan's there you go. Beautiful, actually those two are the same. I don't know why they've set those two up. Oh, those two are the same, look. There you go, on the overhead. So, we could do one of these, couldn't you? Which one's it under? Which one's the £5 note under? If you guess, Hannah, which one's it under, you can keep it. Which one's the £5 under, Hannah? No, it's not there. Which one's it under now? Anyway, £2.99, loads of you there. Good morning, says Lou. Good morning, Lou. How are you all? What have you been up to? Message on bottom. Oh, if you press the button, it would be. Oh. Hello, question mark. Hello, Bridget. Hello. Oh, are you... Oh, I see. You think the products weren't there at the 7 o'clock. It's very busy this morning. Princess says good morning. Neve says good morning. Oh, no, sorry, short visit. Steph, every morning you're in the bath when I'm on. We can see you, you know. At £2.99. Who does? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Lovely. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. And people multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Well, they're only £2.99. Brilliant price. You do what? Well done. Keep going through. Oh, yeah. I've got a second early bird today. £2.99. Keep going through those. Loads of you there. Right, okay. Second early bird. Now, we did this. Was it? I can't remember when we did this. Was it? It was a special day. I can't remember what it was. Right. So you get it like this in the chiffon box. Scissors with a sheath. Glue pen. Can I do what? Well, there's 5 of them, so I need to... What? I'll go upside down. I can't do that with you. There you go. Do you mean like that? There you go. We're going to have to do the overhead in a minute because I've got to show the iPad, haven't I? Look, all of this, all of that. Right, should be £54.99. You get 5 pieces. You get glue pen, 3 marking pens, and some 8-inch scissors. They're like butterflies, don't they? Yeah. At £54.99, but that's not your price. Morning, John. Are you all hugged out? I am indeed. How do festival quilts go? Brilliantly, Princess, thank you. Good morning, John. I've one of those pin cushions in my hall. So if my family find pins, they pop them in there. Oh, that's a good idea, Claire, who makes things. Right, $29.99 for all of this. Right, you know how much this is on its own because we sell that on its own. I think it's $7.99, isn't it? Anyway, $29.99. I know, brilliant. Got a morning, Yvonne, my love. It's like an extra bonus. It's like an extra. The sheath for your scissors there. Left hand, and they're left-handed and right-handed scissors. Ambidextrous scissors, those. Because it's the way they angle the blades. The blades are straight rather than on an angle. Keep going through though, $29.99. Well done. Congratulations. They do come in that lovely bag, you see, and they'll tell you on. It normally tells you. There you go. Tells you what they're all for. Saving £25. You don't have to keep them all together as well. You could keep them all. That could be one person's present. That could be another person. That one, another. Do you know what I mean, Ari? Can we show that? Oh, no, because... Oh, our computers are all broken this morning. Whereabouts is it, that price? Hayley's found one that's $67.90. We can't show you because our computers are all broken again. Well. No, exactly. Oh, Dan's in a very morose mood today, isn't he? Oh, no. $29.90. His car's broken down again. Are you feeling okay? You sound a bit hoarse. I think it's just because it's the morning, Margaret. It's just because it's the morning. I've talked solidly for the last 2 days, haven't I? And then I was in here before that. Anyway, keep going through. You can do what later? Yeah, exactly. Did you hear that, Hannah? Yeah. Right, okay, let's have a look at today's... I've got to walk, you see. Let's look at today's menu. Okay, here we go. Here's today's menu. Miss it, miss out quilt kits to start with. That's at 8 o'clock. And they really are. Some of them are so limited, I can't tell you. Oh, some have sold out already. Right? Then we've got, now. Deb Strain, who you've not met before. She's brand new to us today. She's absolutely adorable, I can't tell you. She's got the Northwoods Lodge fabric with Deb Strain. She's a very interesting lady. Look. That's a quilt kit you can make from it. We haven't got the pattern of the quilt kit, but oh, look, there's another one. She's Moda's longest ever. She's even older than Janet Clare. I know, impossible, I hear you saying. Pat Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Hilary says, morning, John, lovely to see you at the festival. Thank you for my butterfly, by the way. Right, all of those, that's at that time. Then back to the menu. Quilting Tools we love at 10 o'clock. Then Angie Attwood's here at 11 till 1 with Westalee Ruler Designs. I know they've missed out the ruler on there. Right, okay, now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Yeah, can I show you that? Yeah, you can. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Right, I can't show you this on things, so I have to show you on this iPad. Click on Watch the Show Live. Where is it? That one? You sure? I thought that was mint. There you go. And where's the white? Oh, there you go. Then you can write your message here. Hello. Send message. Oh, you have to be logged in. Can't be logged in. Right, and then what else do I show on here? Oh, yeah, and then you go down the page here. That's what's been on so far. And this... Oh, look! That one sold out already. And the which one? Oh, and the crosshatch one sold already. That was a lovely big one, wasn't it, as well, the crosshatch? Where's crosshatch? Oh, there it is. Righto. Anyway, this is everything that's coming up on today's show. Oh, sorry, I'm going too fast. Brand new cave book. I didn't know we had that. We don't know where this one is. Hannah's lost this one. Haven't you, Hannah? This one here. This Amber Makes 12 Days of Christmas.
I took that myself.
You've taken it home? Yeah. She's been off. She's been in Italy on holiday. And not with her boyfriend. But I'm not going to start any gossiping. Are you going? Oh, I tell you what, I watched last night. I watched 24 Hours in A&E. There was a boy on it. Could have been Finn. Could have been fit, and he thought he was having a heart attack. And it was quite, I mean, I was a bit worried for him because he did, I didn't think his relationship with his dad was very good. Not Finn's, the boy on the telly, right? Anyway, he was having a panic attack. Oh, it was so sweet. He was so determined. Anyway, look. Where are you going for? Finn, she's got a boyfriend and he's got a girlfriend, so I don't know what they're going to be doing.
Not just us.
What?
Not just
Oh,
us.
not just, that's the loudest she's ever been. Not just us. Anyway, look at this. Here's Deb Strain. Look, isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous fabric there. I'm not going to show you all that. Hayley gets really angry. Right, okay. So, no, I've got Facebook on mine then. No, I can give that one back now. Thank you. Right, okay, shall we go? What are we starting with? Ooh. It is, well, you've seen 3 have gone already. 3 have sold out already. Have I got to hand? Yes. Start with this one then. Giant blocks, K facet. Right, okay, okay, right. So you're going to do that secretly? Yeah, okay then, right. Let me show you this one then. Whose hat's just arrived? Oh, is it Vic's? Why is she coming in at 8? I was there the day before. I didn't come in because I thought it was Kim. You sounded like Kim this morning. How's she having a break at 12 minutes past 8? She makes her own rules up. Look, it's huge, this one. How many of these have got? Oh, sold out. Oh, no, hang on, I'm confused now. I've got 4 of these. That's it. It's massive, isn't it? It's 178 by 218. I'll show you, thank you. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Giant blocks. Look, it's tumbling blocks. I might open this, actually. Are you crashing? Go on, then. Right. Oh, what? How much is that, then? £60 off? £60 coming off that price, okay? Did I what? Yeah, because Michael Wolf started saving all the bits of tissue and everything. Oh, now, who is it? It's really... Who was I talking to the other day? And they said... Oh, I met somebody called Wolf, and somebody said, I work with somebody with the surname Wolf. Turns out, they went, you won't know who it is. He works at some obscure place called SewingStreet. And it was like, I know SewingStreet. Who was that telling me that story? I don't know, somebody at Festival of Quilts. Anyway, look. Oh, yeah. Look, because we can't show you the picture, can you? So, look, that's your actual finished quilt there, giant blocks. Let's have a look at how you make it. Oh. Hang on, how does he make it then? Let's have a look. Oh, I wouldn't... It's not like you imagine then. Look, it's triangles. Not triangles, what are those called? Parallelograms and triangles. Oh, so you make it like that in columns, and then sew the columns together. There's all your templates. Lovely. Bit of paisley there. Beautiful, gorgeous. Is that the one? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Little Paul's got... Actually, where's Little Paul on holiday? I thought he had no money, and suddenly there's a picture of him on Facebook and on a beach. Lovely. Anyway, he's got a shirt and short combo in that fabric. Beautiful. Look at all these fabrics. Messages. Do messages while I show you this, then. What's wrong with you, Jack? It's not on wheels, so I can't move it. Good morning, John. So nice to see you at the Festival of Quilts. Oh, Tina and Stephen, how are you, Mo? You left early, didn't you, Tina and Stephen? Stephen he fell over his walking stick getting out of the car and he cut his leg open. Hello, Crystal. Crystal, I had my little picture of me holding the bag, which I'm not allowed to tell you about just yet, but I will do soon. And she said, have you sold your house and bought a new one? I was like, give me a chance. I've not even been there yet. I was supposed to be going on Tuesday, but I had to cancel. I'm going on Thursday now. Good morning, John. Lovely to see you and the crew at Festival of Quilts on Thursday. Feeling inspired. Bring on the quilt kits. Claire. Oh, everyone was loving the winner's quilt. Everyone was loving the winner's quilt. I don't know how many... Oh, hang on. There's a competition today. Hang on. Where is it? Is it Thursday the 30th today? No, it's the 1st today. Each day. So we got yesterday's winners then. Oh, they'll be picked on Monday. So we'll announce that, or they'll announce that on Tuesday. So all you have to do is shop to win. What do we do? Oh, £100 credit on your card. How many people? 2 people a day. So just from shopping, 2 people a day will get £100 added to their account. Just until Monday, just till Monday. Right, what's next? That's right. Chiffon, Sanderson, dark. Now, Catherine Wright demoed this. Oh, we've got it, there you go. 21st of June, here it is. It's lovely, it's like a cacophony of colour. I know. 5-way split plate. Do you know what? Just buy this for the fabric. Just buy this for the fabric. Now, there's only one. I'm not going to open the box. I'll show you the fabric. I'll show you the fabrics on here. Look. Looks like a scrappy quilt. It's not, though. You get all these lovely Sanderson fabrics in there. Good morning, John. Good to meet you, Festival Quilts again. Took your shirt pattern advice and bought the needle in hand shirt pattern. Oh, I saw them afterwards. Well done, Stephen. Angela says, morning, John. Festival Quilts was fab yesterday. Sorry didn't get to meet you, but Hayley was lovely. Oh, well, you're Hayley. Oh, no, Hayley. Which Hayley? You'll have met Hayley Bryant, who's marketing, not this Hayley. That's gone. It's 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 gone. Thank you very much. That's what happens in this hour. You have to be really, really quick. In your own time, Hayley. Yeah. Now, I've not seen this one. Lewis and Irene, Christmas. Right, okay, £94.89 is your price. Well, no, it's not, actually. There's only 2 of these left. Only 2 of these left. So the instructions completely for free. You're only paying for the fabric. We've printed them up for you, though, look. Oh, okay, there's 2 kits. Oh, they're different colourways. It's 48 by 48. 2 left. 2 left. So you've got the red, you've got the floral, you've got your bumbleberries, you've got your animals in the wood at Christmas. You've got your little... Oh, there's lots of that one. Beautiful, aren't these gorgeous? And we've not got the finished thing then. We made it. Who was it? Who was in then? Oh, no, Angela, you didn't meet Hayley Marshall Say yesterday. Unless you were in the day before. She was in on the first day. Pauline. 25th of July, this one. I don't know who made it. Pauline says, morning, John. All at SewingStreet is good. Yes, thank you. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. It was very quiet, wasn't it, Festival Quilts without Crazy Lorraine, because normally she and Chloe are there making a what's it of themselves, a spectacle of themselves. Beautiful. Sandy chocolate chip cookie made it. Lovely, isn't it? It's like big stars, isn't it? How do you make this one then? Okay, there's only 2 left. Only 2 left, and 4 people want it. Sally Ablett designed it. Who designed the one from... Remember, I did mine with Liz and Irene, and she designed the quilt for that. Moving on. Thank you very much. Do check out on that one, though. Do check out. Lovely. Christmas quilt for that. Right, okay. Oh, the one behind me is gorgeous, and I love this one. It's like, I think... Let me move the chair out of the way. I think... Ooh! Did I knock the camera, then? No, Chloe's getting me wheels. This is good. It reminds me of the side of a barge, this. Now, there's lots of different... there's applique... There's Dresden's, there's normal piecing, and normal piecing up there with more applique. I love it. It's massive. Oh, is it made? I don't remember it being made. Who made it? 2nd of June. Delphine did this one. Oh, she'll only done half of it, or a quarter of it, with Rebecca Reed. Yeah. Right, are you ready? Let's do the price. This goes to the most brilliant price. Most brilliant price, this one. £299 is huge. It's huge. It's 233, almost 2.5 metres square. So obviously, it's that there. It's not, don't ignore this bit here. It's beautiful, isn't it? You've got piecing, you've got applique, you've got Dresden plates, you've got all sorts of things in there. For £299.99, it's already going, this. Already going. Say that again. Step out of the way. Well done. Keep going through. Oh, now my screen's not caught up. Oh no, there it is. There now. There now. What would you highlight at Festival Quilts, John? Oh, I'd had so many. Who was it from? Karen. I had so many, Karen. There was Angie Attwood. Oh, Angie's coming in later. I did a little talk with her at the theatre. Debbie Shaw yesterday did a little talk in the theatre. Meeting everyone, getting all my presents. Gayney, she brought in her Welsh cakes again. Jane made me more crochet and everything. Morning all, your fitness routine is certainly working. You look so good yesterday. Thank you, Linda. From Merseyside. What? Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Not today, then? Dan thought I looked good the other day. Not today, though. Oh, what, in the bundle? You'll get the ones we've shown. It'll be the picture that's wrong, Sandra. That's weird, isn't it? £299.99. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John. Judith says, good morning. Lots of you in today. Lunlin Tuit's in. £299.99. Yeah, you can watch the demo. Delphine did it on 2nd of June. I'm going to open this up. Oh, now, don't complain. If you buy this one, don't complain about this. That's not our doing. That's their doing. They didn't make the sleeves big enough because you get so much fabric in this one. It's an extra large box for an extra large quilt, isn't it? So I do apologise. Here you go. So you get the whole booklet in it, right? I mean, look at all this fabric. Look at all this Riley Brake fabric in here. Oops, sorry, I banged my microphone then. Look at all this gorgeous, the colours are beautiful, aren't they? It's definitely not beginner. It's definitely not beginner because it's a 94-inch. Oh, now actually, I think we've called it a 91-inch. They've called it a 94-inch, but I actually think it's 93 because someone messaged in saying she'd made it and it was 93. Anyway, look, you get all this fabric. Remember, there's piecing, there's applique, there's Dresden plates, there's all sorts going on in there. I mean, look at all that fabric. Look. It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are absolutely out of this world. Bit of tartan in there, bit of leaf. Beautiful. Do check out, lots you got that in your baskets. Do check out. Oh, that's a lovely big quilt, that one. I'm going to keep that one there because I'll remind you about that one later. Look. You get all your templates and everything. How what? Morning. How big, do you mean? Have a good day, Bobby. How biz? Oh, how's business? Don't know, Bobby, what are you talking about? Morning. Oh, Lintuit, missing my Fixer Festival quilts this year. I know, Lintuit, it misses you too. Right, and it was funny because I did my tour yesterday. I went to see everyone. Tell you I didn't see. You know that those lovely people who have the So Sweet? Lorraine and what's his name? With the mankini. They were there, couldn't find them. Oh, I've got the makes one, but Hannah's lost it. So I'm just going to show you this. There's only 2 left now. Look, here goes. Oh no, we can't show you the picture. Hang on, I know how to do it. Bring the iPad back, please, Hannah. Right. I hope you're saying everything in Italian today after your Italian holiday.
See.
You found it?
No.
Oh, honestly. That isn't, no, hang on, it's not. Hang on, let's have a look then. Here we go, here we go. There it is, there it is, there it is. There you go, there it is. So is it the red one or the blue one I've got? Red one, it's that one. It's that one, it's that one, it's that one. $54.99. Why have you put those graphics in? No, it's not. Yeah, but you've put the one with the two prices in. Everyone's going to be expecting a price crash now. No, it doesn't crash. That's your price. That's your price. So you do get, where does it tell you what you get? Hang on. Oh. 3 meters of fabric, panel and instructions. Yeah, hang on. What's that there? No, I'm moving, look. Why is that thing on me that, oh. It's way behind, isn't it? I showed that ages ago. 2 left. Message what? That is the image. Oh, that. There you go. 2 left. This is the weird. Oh, hello, Marina. How are you, my love? Message from Anita. Oh, I can't. Bristolian. How his is. But that's different again. Bristolian. How his is. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Oh, Bobby's back now. How biz is Bristolian for how are you? I'm good, thank you, Bobby from Bristol. 1 left of the Amber Makes now. 1 left, that's it. What it is you get that panel, you cut the panel up, you do the sashing, and then you make the stars as the cornerstones, and these stars on the border there. Question. Morning, John. 2 questions, please. Who is from SewingStreet at Festival Quilts tomorrow? Vix is there tomorrow, and the demonstrators are Mandy Shaw, Janet Clare, and Amelia Stitches, who I met the other day. And was it warm in the building? Going tomorrow, very excited. Hazel, no, it was lovely. It's warm in the concourse, but in the actual room, the aircon was really, really good. Oh, if you're going to the theatre, that's hot if you're going to the theatre. 1 left, 1 left. Next one. Echoes in red next. Have I got this one? This one, now it's not a Christmas quilt, but it reminds me of a Christmas quilt. Got this one, and no pressure.
It's not here.
What do you mean it's not here? It's ticked off on the list. What about down? Go down one. No? Oh. What have you done with it then? There it is.
This one?
No, that's not it. Oh, no, we haven't got this one. Goes to, it's 142 by 173.
No, I don't have it.
But it was ticked off that it was here. Who did yesterday? Who was it yesterday? Finn. Yeah, could you tell him when you go for a drink with him? Is your boyfriend going to get jealous going out with Finn?
No, because we're not going just together.
They're not. Who else is going then? Name some others.
I don't know.
See? There are no others.
Nothing yet.
Is Finn's girlfriend going?
Pardon?
Is Finn's girlfriend going?
I don't know.
I've not been invited. No, I don't get invited because I'm too old.
You can come.
No, I don't. I don't want to invite. Oh, you can come. Apparently, that's not the reason I'm not invited. What?
It could just be me, Finn, and you.
Me, Finn, and you.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be a. No, because Dan wants to go.
Oh, and Dad.
119.99. Why would that happen? Just the 3 of you? What, just the 3 of you? Oh, who's the 4th? Producer, which Ben? Who's Ben? Who's Ben? Oh, producer Ben. I thought you meant that it was recently.
Not me. I wasn't invited.
No. Yes, of course. What date was this on? 22nd of May. Yeah. I didn't make it. Baffa made this. Almost sold out. Only had a couple left, and here they are, look. Now, it does look a bit Christmassy, but it's not Christmas. There's nothing Christmassy about it. I think it came in another colour as well. It says advanced beginner. Oh, I see, because you've got bias seams, yeah. Oh, Glynis. Morning, John. Just navigate the website. New layout. Is there a new layout? Nobody's told us. Which bit are you stuck with, Glynis? Maybe I can help you. Where? Oh, it might be... There. Where's that? Where? Oh, there. What's new, what's live, coming soon. Oh, let's see what's coming soon. Oh, that's today's menu. Oh, and I've already viewed something, it says. Oh, that's nice. What's that then? What's new? Oh, yeah, look. Oh, yeah, that will House of Alistair. Very nice. Anyway, I'm moving on. Thanks, Glynis, for letting me know. Moving on. Yeah. Green Garden. Now, I can tell you Jenny Raymond made this one. What was she moaning about yesterday? She was moaning about something at Festival of Quilts yesterday. What was she talking about? I can't remember now. Is that says... That's not this...
I think they've been named... Oh.
That's not that one. Finn's got the wrong quilts out. No. We definitely had one, though, didn't we? Anyway, Jenny Raymond made it. This is called Green Garden Multi. Because there was Green Garden Dark Green and Green Garden Green. Yeah, he's ticked off, but he's brought the wrong one down. No, don't worry. I'm not running all the way up there. I'll have finished by then. I'll open it for you because it's got lovely sands and fabric in it. Oh, there's your... If that's Emery's Bough, that one, isn't it? Or is it Emery's Willow? I can't remember one of the two. Look, beautiful. Gorgeous fabric. Look at that OG fabric. That's your border fabric. Oh, then let me show you this. This is your centre panel. You get so much fabric. You see this great big piece of fabric? That's just to do your centre square. Look. It's pretty, isn't it? You get loads for a centre square. Well, hang on. I'll tell you how much you buy. You cut. What letter is it? C. Fabric C. A 27.5-inch square you have to cut out of all of that. So actually, if this is 44 inches wide, look, you're only going to use that much of it, and then all that's left over. It's good, isn't it? Very easy to do as well. Oh, lots in baskets. We're going to be naughty. Oh, be careful, because it's going to run out if you're not careful. Going lower. Oh, hang on. No, I see why he's got confused, because that label said Caspian, and this fabric is called Caspian. But it's a different... There you go. 3 left. What's this? So how much have you gone from to 2? Yeah. No, 2 left. There's only 2 left now. Only 2 left. Look, you've saved... No, 60-something pounds. 65 pounds. Hang on, is that right? Yeah, 65 pounds. Gone, sold out. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, I've got that here. Jason Yenter Black Winter. Now, this has been very popular on pre-order. Who did this the other day? It was the day before Stuart did his kaleidoscope. It was last Friday, the 24th. Because we talked about cutting out the triangles, didn't we? Oh, no, I know. Catherine Wright, because I said, why are there onions in it and they're pomegranates? So what you do is you get all of this fabric and you cut your template out like that. £149.99 on your 5-way split pay. There's only 3 left. Oh, Erica. Yeah, the £12 already been taken off. Good morning, John, everyone. Festival Quilt sounds brilliant. It was, Erica. Look forward to the NEC in November. Orkney holiday is great. Ah, we're there in November. We are. Yeah, you'll be there. Same for pleasure, or whichever it's called, isn't it? Yeah. £149.99. 2 left. There was a quilt dedicated to... Oh, yes, that's right. So everyone thought Jenny died because Jenny Raymond, because there was a quilt and they'd put dedicated to Jenny Raymond. So people going, oh, Jenny Raymond died. Jenny Raymond died. Then they walked along. There she was at her little cubicle, like she always is signing her book. She'd come back from the dead, so she had to put on Facebook, I am not dead. You're right, Laura. That's not what she was moaning about. She actually had a moan about something. Would you? 1 left. Yeah. Yeah, Suzanne Campion was meant to be on the stand on Thursday, but was poorly, so couldn't do it. So Jane Greenough just stood in. And she started the chat. Then I went off and did what I've right to do. When I came back, she was still talking. Then I went for a walk round. I got told off by Hayley for not being on the stand. And she went, I'm not paying you for me. I was all doing all my hello, darling, round the stands and everything. She wouldn't pay me. And then yesterday... Yeah, but we... 1 left. Didn't go anywhere near though. £149.99. Yeah, moving on. Yeah, loads of baskets. Yeah. You're in charge. You'll have to tell me what's next. Christmas. Oh, the same technique. Exactly the same technique as that one. But here's Stuart Hillard's version of his kaleidoscope. This is very affordable. This is the lemon and gold version. That's your price, $79.99. So you can, basically, what you do is you cut the squares out and you put them on top of each other, and then you cut out. You see, you put them all on top of each other. You put a pin through pivotal points. Then you cut. Look, I'll show you. And then you create these amazing kaleidoscopes. Look. But they're all different. They're all different. Look, there you go. And then the gold is for the background and the sashing. The gold and the yellow is for the background and the sashing. I haven't got a picture of that one finished. Oh, and you can do this as well. Oh, no, that's with his other. You can't do that with this one. That's to show what you can do with his block of the month as well. $79.99 on your split pay. 3-way split pay. So what? That's your room at Christmas. Have you got beams in your house? Just holding the roof up, are they? Three-way split pay, $79.99. It is the yellow version, remember, you've got here. So all of them had this panel, but they had different coloured backgrounds. Oh, yeah, if you didn't want... We haven't got the panel on its own, have we? Right, you've got 4 metres of background fabric. Stuart, on his one here, used naturally seeded. And then 1.5 metres of the contrast for the sashing, cornerstones and binding. That one there is claret. So you've got that as your background, that as your binding. £80, well, $79.99. You get this panel of 16 pictures, and you get 5.5 metres of fabric, and you get Stuart's instructions. Lovely. Do check out. There's only 3 left once you've checked out. Lovely. Oh, I love this one. Yeah. So this one, she's so lovely, Ellie, isn't she? EQP, the Caribbean Star. Now, in the pattern, Ellie's Quilt Place. I can't remember what was going to say. Oh, yeah, also includes runner and pillow variation. Now, please read, because the patterns are without seam allowance unless mentioned. So make sure you always read your pattern properly. There's all your templates. Now, she does the templates in inches and centimetres. Look. But the thing is, they'll be exactly the same anyway, won't they? Yeah, you need your template plastic for that. Beautiful. And the fabrics are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, she's designed all the fabric as well. I can't remember which one the ugly one is in here. She says in every, I think it might be that one, in every bundle she does, she does an ugly one. 5-way split pay, look, that makes it like less than £40. And we're crashing. $149.99. I wasn't on with her this time. She was on with someone else this time. I'm normally on with her. And and I've got a bone to pick with scheduling. Jo Carter, my guest, wasn't on with me. She messaged me going, "Oh, I just realised you're not in tomorrow." I went, "No, I know." Oh, Joanne. Morning, quick question. Always wondered how to display quilts. How do the display quilts get chosen to get displayed? You mean at Festival of Quilts? Everyone who enters a competition, they get displayed at Festival of Quilts. Here, it's this one because it's got the most money in it. And it's too big to hold up, that one. No, Jo's already been on. She was on last week. Yeah. No, nothing. I just was at home. Yeah. I did indeed. Very much not so. Dan's offered me what was he offered me? 176,000 for my house. For the whole house, not just for the kitchen, yeah, for the whole house. Sadly, he'll get half the drive for that. Yeah, everyone knows I'm moving to Haystack. Well, the thing is, I'm supposed to go and see houses on Tuesday. I'm not telling you how much it's... Dan said he'd offer me 160,000, and I said, you'll need a 7 in there. And he went, 167 then. I was like, no. What are you eating? Yeah. To tell you what, this is the one thing I shouldn't have done, right? I sold my little house in Twickenham, you know, when I moved up here. Everyone kept saying to me, keep it and buy a little one in Stratford. And I was like, no, I know what I'm doing, right? I sold it for what I thought was a staggering amount for a 2-bedroom, terraced house, right? It was $500,000, right? My friend Donna rang me, she's an estate agent. She said, your house has just come back up for sale in Twickenham. 1.4 million. That's how much terrace house in Twickenham. And then I've got this thing on Facebook where, it goes, here's a house for sale, for this much money. They do a video around everything. When I lived in Hackney, right? It was one of the cheapest places to live. That's why I bought my flat there, the very first flat there. The same house that I had in Twickenham, 2 million in Hackney. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it's absolutely beautiful, that one. But a terraced house in Hackney for now £2 million. I know. It's very trendy now. Yeah, well, it's nuts. Quilting Antics, that's this one here, Winter's Tale. Now, this is massive, because you get a whole book with this, with all your layouts, all your instructions, all your templates, everything. And all your fabric, including this, like little Paul's Kylie shorts, spinning around Kylie shorts. So you've got all your lovely cottons here. How much fabric is there? 4 meters, 11 fat eighths and 5 long quarters in there. Oh, without this kit, yes, exactly. Imagine if you had to go to a shop and, well, first of all, you wouldn't be able to buy the little pieces. We've cut it especially for you. But all of your instructions are all there. Here. 40 inches square. 40 inches square. There you go. You got your mice, your badgers, your squirrels, your hares, your robins, your stars. All your full-size templates are in here, look. There's your robin, there's your... I don't know, is that one your template or is that one just for... No, here you go, hang on. That bad jar, Christmas tree, hare. He looks a bit skinny, that hare, doesn't he? Mouth. There you go, there's your robin. They've all been reversed so that you can do your Bonder web trick with it and everything. $74.99. Lovely. Now, it comes from Anthea, but her friend Michaela designed this one. Michaela. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Next. Stars and Vines. I did this the other day with Alice and Marion. I love this. The thing, I can't believe there's any of these left. Which one are we doing first? Yeah. The dark one first. Now, I think a lot of people didn't check out their baskets. $199.99. So, hang on, what day was Alice and Marion on? It was the day we did her coordinates, wasn't it? Have we got a sample of this one? Yeah, Hannah. Hang on, what's it called? Star Vines. I can see it. I can see it here. Yeah, it's the other colour we got the sample of, but I can... Yeah, this is the lighter version, but you can see if I hold it over here like this, that's what happens. There you go. Beautiful. And now, they're rectangles rather than squares. This is the other colourway I'm showing you now, but it's lovely. 5-way split pay, that's not your price. £70 got taken off that. I don't know why. Who did that? 5-way split pay, $129.99. It's gorgeous. And it's the Loddon fabric, yeah, and I couldn't decide which one I liked best. But I think this was the one I liked best in the end. Yeah, I'll paint this a lot. When you get it, make sure you did do that note, didn't you, as well? Yeah. This one's not got the new one in. Right, okay. Make sure you read that first. There's just a couple of addendums. Easy. It's so easy to make, I can't tell you. Beautiful. God, listen to Vic. She's making a lot of noise today. And then the fabrics in here. Oh, they're going. They're going. Brand new. It's only like a couple of days old, this quilt. That's your binding there. Right, so the way it works is... Oh, hang on. That's your binding. That's your border. That's your sashing. Oh, that's inside out, actually. I don't know why they do that. Look, lovely, rich colour in there. That's your sashing. And then these are all your stars here. Your backgrounds. Hang on. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's your stars. These are all your squares that these stars go on. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Strawberry Thief. I can't see baskets. Right, be careful. Over half the stock's in baskets. I know. Oh, love it. I love this one. And get your stripology to go with this because you have to cut... How many squares, what she said? It wasn't that many. 200 2-inch squares you need. No? Yes. 200 2-inch squares you need. But how beautiful is that fabric? Look. Oh, love this one. This is your richer... I called this one jewel tones when we did this one the other day. Go £129.99. How much should it be? £70 saving from the recommended retail price there. I've got too many people. How many people got in baskets? Yeah, there's 6 left. There's 6 left once you've checked out now on that one. 5-way split pay. It was, Alice and Marion was in, so what day was that? The weekend? Oh, Wednesday, wasn't the weekend? It was when? Wednesday before Festival of Quilts. Only this Wednesday just gone. Wow, blimey. Is it shop to win? Yes, it is. Shop to win on anything. Now, does it have to be in the show or can it be on anything? Anything, you buy anything, shop to win. The more you buy, the more entries you have into the virtual bucket. Sue Johansson says, oh no, not Sue Johnson, Sue Patterson says, morning, John. What do you want to see? Beth Ann, Bodada, lovely to see you in Stuart on Thursday. Sean and I had a great day at Festival Quilts. So many wonderful quilts on display. Oh. Beautiful, £129.99, 5-way split pair. No, keep going. How many baskets now? Right, it's 1 left once you've checked out. 1 left once you've checked out. I've got the other colourway. Oh, I can show you the other colourway without opening the box, but here it is. That's the other colourway there. Come on, Hannah, you're falling behind. Matching the price. Look, I'll hold it up first. Can you see? Lovely. Now, the last one, the jewel one's going to sell out if you're not careful. Look at this. That's lovely. So basically, the difference is this is... That's a paler. That's the strawberry thief cream on there. And then this one here is you've got your lighter border. But the rest of it's all the same. The rest of it's... Oh, no, I'm taking that back. It's the same patterns, but in different colours. We had that one in the red in the last one. Keep going through, £129.99. Drop the graphics in and out again so we can see how much we're saving. £70 off, look. £70 off recommended retail price. This is 5-way split pay. Brilliant, isn't it? Has Bengineer not got back to us about the broken computers yet? And ignored it. Lovely that we got 24-hour coverage, isn't it? Oh, it's not engineering. Well done. Keep going through. What's that pinky one there? That's nice, isn't it? $25.99 on your split pay. Lots in baskets. Very, very popular, this one. Do you want to see some more of the fabrics? Hang on, let me hold it out. There you go. So you've got all these gorgeous fabrics. Yeah, it's a lovely size, this one. Over the sofa, lap quilt for the Sunday afternoon watching the film on the telly. How often do we do that anymore? No, I don't. I'm not yet. I'm supposed to be going to see it this week sometime. Oh, it's 3 hours, though, isn't it? Well, you say it's terrific. Some people say it's the worst film they've ever seen. Yeah, but Barry Norman or Susie Duncan, which one are you going to... Oh, Susie Duncan. Yesterday morning, I was sitting with her husband in the coffee bar, like before Festival Quilts opening, and he had all her bags. She just went disappearing. She went AWOL. No, I did not go AWOL. I was busy doing a lot of promoting. What was it? What was it? Oh, yeah. Apparently, the one you have to go and see is called, I think it's called The Invite. It's just got 4 actors in it, and apparently it's absolutely brilliant. What? No, The Invite. Yeah. Moving on. Oh, we've had some brilliant news as well. I hope you don't mind me sharing it. You know, Francesca has to go for her 3 monthly scans and everything. Anyway, the last one, there was a little mark on her liver, and it was like, oh, it's back. It's not back at all. She's completely cancer-free. So that she rang me yesterday when I was in the car, so that's good news. The Greyer Moon and the Greyer what's it? Now, we should have this one, shouldn't we? Because I can see it from here. I've got the blue one. Right, there's only 2 of these left. Look, this is Delphine did this. It's a drunkard's pathway, this one. Look. Yeah, I remember now. Right, no, that's how much it is. 5-way split pay. Should have got there's one left. $89.99 on 5-way split pay. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Fabulous news. Yeah, I know, Claire. Lintuit says fantastic news. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Thank you. $89.99. 7. Look at the split pay for a K facet quilt. It's been again $17.99, wasn't it? Something like that. Okay, if you're new to the channel, the way split pay works, when you come to check out, if you're on the phone, you can tell them. If you do it on the web, you just click on split pay. We don't have a third party, anything like that. All we do is our accounts department divide it into 5, right? And you just pay as you go. You don't have to wait till the whole thing's paid. It gets sent, sold out. I'll do the other colourway now and then I'll carry on talking. We don't then wait for you to pay for it all. It gets sent out. This will get sent out. What day are we today? I'm so confused. Monday, Tuesday it'll be sent out. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday it gets sent out. This is the brighter colour one, which is the one that Delphine demoed in on whatever day she did it. What day did she do it? Wednesday. Was that Wednesday as well? It was a very busy day on Wednesday. Oh, yeah, of course it was, because we had lots of quilts, didn't we? For Quilt Fest. Remember, shop to win. Shop to win. Only 9 left of this one. Only 9 left. We are going to go a little bit over. Don't worry, Debs will get her full hour. It's not a problem. It's just I've still got quilts and things to show you. Right, there's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. It's very easy. It's just loads and loads of... The other thing we pointed out on the other day is if you don't want to do it like this, you do drunkard's pathways, right? You can set them all different... 3 left. You can set them in all different directions, create loads of different patterns. Well done. 2 left. Large gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Yep, sold out, sold out. In every drop of rain that falls. No, what? What am I looking for? This quilt we just did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't have the open the box, that's why. Instructions on their own for the Greyer, $9.99. I don't think we had them on the day, did we? Did we? I can show you the box, but you won't get the fabric, it's just the pattern. It's got the template and everything in it. Okay, we also got the digital as well. Oh, yes, that's right. So in the instruction, it tells you to do it in rows. She said do it in 9 blocks. It's much easier if you do it like that. Well remembered, Hayley. Lovely. Suzanne Campion, Regency. No, exactly. Right, here is, Suzanne Campion did this the other day. Now, the other one, the Loddon one, sold out in seconds, right? Got a few of the Liberty one left. Now, there's a Macawa linen texture in tomato, Macawa linen texture in linen, and then you've got all these gorgeous, or wrong way up, Liberty fabrics. £5 already off. Beautiful, look at that. And look at this instructions booklet. It's so thorough. 172.78, 5-way split pay. Limited, limited, limited. Oh. Have we done everything then? Oh, no, which one? Park Day Pink. Yeah, Park Day Pink. I've got Park Day Pink, I've got Carolyn Forster, and I've got Kaif's book, and then we'll go for a break. Debs won't mind me being a bit late. She won't mind me being a bit late, do you? No, she says fine. Which one? Which one? The Park Days pink sold out. Have you crashed? No, it has gone. I've just got the graphics now. Well done if you got those last couple of those, because it goes to $99.99, $33.33 on split pay. Carolyn Foster's next. I saw her yesterday. You know what? She lives, I was talking about Hastings and everything. She lives 45 minutes up the coast from Hastings, but she goes to Hastings for her holidays every day. It's only 45 minutes from her house. Winchelsea or somewhere like that, she said she goes to. What? No, well, yeah, every time, but I'll be on holiday every day. What's this then? Quilting on the go, Carolyn Foster. What's the, I know, but what technique is it? Oh, just piecing, regular piecing, look. I love this fabric. Where's this come from? No, I can do it. Listen, Irene. Boho blooms. Very nice. That one's not this, Irene, though, is it? Is that one of ours? Oh, I can tell you here, actually. Rose Hubble salmon, yeah. $89.99. That's lovely. Have we got? Oh no, because we can't show you pictures. Well, no, because it's not that colourway, is it? It's this colour. I wanted to see it. Never mind. It's going to go. It's going to sell out. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, look, scrappy boards as well. Yeah. Well, is it? Did she do it like that in real life? Do what? He's jumping you in here, isn't he? It's because you asked Finn to go out for a drink before you asked Dan, you see. You know, Dan went on a date recently and she found him very boring. Oh. Here you go. Oh, well, he's already told Hannah, apparently. He's already told. Right, now this is brand new. This one. Launched here yesterday, Levens Hall. Lovely, isn't it? You know what they do, though? They go into these places and they just stand there, take quick pictures and then wrap it and put it in a carrier bag. They don't tell anybody they're taking the pictures, no. Look. Featuring, you know this year there's a new person joining the collective. So you know at the moment it's Brandon, Kaif and Philip Jacobs. There's a lady joining them this year. And I don't know if that's Liza Prior Lucy. I don't know now. Anyway, so it's like with all of his books, you've got beautiful like coffee table pictures at the beginning. Look, you see, they've just got that park bench, draped it and then run off. This is funny, though. Look, you didn't know that Kaif was a ventriloquist, did you? Oh, don't you think so? You know, you can just imagine all the voices he does. Oh, I always get loads of complaints. I don't care. I tell you what, I must say, though, thank you, everybody. I will comment on it later. But somebody wrote like a really nasty thing about me on the Facebook page. I didn't find it at all offensive whatsoever. I just thought it was a waste of time. But so many people jumped to my defence. But then apparently I didn't see the rest of it. It got quite nasty. So the moderators got rid of it, sort of thing. And then someone else has written, thank goodness that nasty thing had gone. And all you lovely ladies and gentlemen wrote the loveliest things about me. So I do read them and I'm very, very touched by them. But believe me, it was like water. I've been insulted by better people than her. So don't worry about it. Anyway, look. So you get like a coffee table at the beginning, and then at the back, you've got all your patterns. You've got all your patterns at the back there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 patterns in there, plus all your templates, plus all your life-size templates. No, I don't mean life-size. Oh, look at Brandon on the tractor. Yeah, I wasn't wearing my cave shoes. I keep my cave shoes for best. I wasn't going to walk around Festival of Quilts wearing them, was I? Anyway, look, beautiful. Only launched yesterday. How much is it? $25.99. And it's signed with a bookmark. Not bookmark, what they call plate, book plate. Oh, now there's not very many left, actually. Do be careful. $25.99. I don't know if he's at Festival Quilts Day. He was there on Thursday. I've told you it's Leventhall, Chopery at Leventhall, in the lakes. What's that? That's because the gardener most probably saw that, take it quickly before they'd finish putting up properly. Look, there's the gardener arriving there, look. That's how quick they had to be to get it in and out. That's like Becky Alexander Frost, you know, she lives next to a church, right? So she was going into the churchyard and draping her quilts and bags and everything over and then running away with it. And then she met the vicar in town. He went, you do realise we've got a camera? And they've seen her and her husband come in, putting it up. Got the book. Have been to Leventhall many times. It's beautiful. Oh, it's Kate, Merseyside Kate. Kate the collector. Is it near you then, Kate, that? Lake District. Well, yeah, she's in the Northwest. Where did you get your shirt from, David? Do you know what this shirt is? It's recycled bottles. And it's from Brook Taverner. It's fish. It's all different fish, but I thought when I ironed it, it would melt, because it was made of plastic bottles. Hi, John, just to say that your shirt and the quilt behind you look fabulous together. The colours really enhance each other. From Lorraine in Somerset. That means they have to gift me that. Oh, no, because last time they gifted me a quilt, there was all sorts of problems, wasn't there? Well, don't you remember you gave me a quilt when Stone Quarter shut, and then the designer demanded it back, and she now works here. $25.99. Right, I've got to go. Look, I've got a brand new guest, and we've made her wait. We can't believe she's come all the way to see us. Deb Strain. Maybe you're... Yeah, maybe she thought it was a proper TV show, not this one. Anyway, she'll be here in 4 minutes. Deb Strain, look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? And wait till you see her paintings and all her artwork and everything like that. And she's old. No, Moda's, not oldest. I'm not going to say the oldest. Been with Moda the longest time. Not the oldest. Is she there? You're not the oldest, are you? No. Janet Clare's much older than she is. Anyway, we'll see you in 4 minutes. We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Attwood with Westalee Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Now, we're very, very honoured to have Deb Strain with us here today, because you're world famous, you are, aren't you? Oh, no, she won't go, I'm not. So, before we even start, I mean, the fabric's already selling on pre-order, just so you know, and this is gorgeous. This is the fabric we're going to be showing you later on the quilt to make it. Before we start, who are you, where do you come from, and what do you do for a living?
My name is Deb Strain.
Yeah.
And I am a designer for Moda Fabrics. I've been with them 30 years. And I'm from the U.S., Ohio, corn country.
Exactly. What's Ohio famous for? Corn.
Corn, yes.
Is that where the blue corn chips come from?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Because Rona, one of our viewers, sends me those lovely American blue corn, like not Doritos, but, you know, what's they called, those things you dip in your hummus and things like that?
Oh, yeah.
And they're blue corn. That's what they're blue, yeah.
I've never seen blue corn.
Oh, so that's not from you,
No,
then?
no. We have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh, have you?
In Ohio.
And if you weren't designing fabric, would you be a farmer then?
Probably not. I don't have a green thumb.
Okay. Fine. So let's go back then. Let's go back. So how did it all start? When you went to school, were you a very artistic child?
Always. You don't want me doing math.
Right.
And so always drawing, always. I went to become an art teacher.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Yeah, I taught children art.
What age range did you do?
I taught high school, and that didn't work well. They caught a desk on fire in my classroom.
Oh, no.
And so I switched to elementary.
Oh, okay. Oh, can you do that in Because I trained as the 11 to 18-year-olds.
Oh,
I
yes.
did English and drama. But if you did that, you were in there. You couldn't then go and do children.
I could go K through 12.
Yep.
Yeah, and I loved that.
Oh.
And taught art lessons in the summer in our home. And one of my students' mothers invited me to illustrate her pattern covers. And I did, and we took those illustrations and put them on greeting cards and started a small greeting card company.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Did you make the cards as well then yourself? Or
we took them to a printer,
Yeah.
And then we sold those wholesale. And Moda saw me at a wholesale show and invited me to start designing for them.
How brilliant. But before that, had you done any fabrics or sewing or anything like that?
Well, yes, I've sewn. Growing up, I sewed. We, in the States, I don't know, do you have 4-H here?
Do what?
4-H. It's like when young people there, they do all kind of projects. So sewing was one of them. And I did 4-H there, and
Oh.
So, yeah. It was
But
lovely.
are you a sewer now?
I'm a novice quilter. So I told you this, I paint all day, every day. And so one day, though, I will be quilting all the time.
Okay. So do you paint because you just love it?
I love it. I love to paint, yes.
And does it matter what the subject is?
A lot of nature, a lot about family, and holidays, things like that.
So where you live, are you surrounded by nature then?
Yes. And we get all 4 seasons. We get winter, spring, summer, fall.
Yeah.
So it's constantly changing. Yes.
Now, just let me imagine, when you're at home, do you have a studio that you work in?
I do. I have a studio. I have a studio where I draw and a studio where I paint. Because for me, it's very different.
Oh.
And so I draw, it's on an old drawing board, an antique drawing board. I draw there during the day, and then I paint at night until really late.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
So now you've got family, haven't you?
I do. Our children are grown.
Yeah, but you've got twin grandchildren.
Yes, I do.
See,
oh,
I do a bit of research.
You do. Yes, I have.
So your children are grown up.
Yes.
And they've moved away, and they've got their own children.
Yes.
Does the artistic trait run through the family?
Yes. So our 2 daughters, we have 3 children, 2 girls and a boy. The 2 girls are in the art world. So my oldest daughter, who lives next door with the twins.
Literally next door?
Next door, they come to my house for breakfast before school.
Oh.
Yes, it's lovely. And she's an art teacher. And then our middle daughter designs for American Eagle. And she's the accessory designer.
Oh, lovely.
Lives in New York, yes. And then our son, who is a lovely man, he works for Special Olympics.
Wow, that's very different then,
Yes,
isn't
it is, yeah.
How brilliant.
Yes.
And what does your husband do, or did your husband do?
He's retired now. He was a teacher.
As well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
The thing is about having 2 parents as teachers, that the whole, especially creative ones and everything. What did he teach?
History.
Oh, history. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
But just kind of like it'd be a lovely growing up atmosphere, wouldn't
Yes.
it? Right.
Yes.
Now, how many? You said you've been at Moda for 30 years. How
Yes.
many ranges have you done for Moda then?
Oh, I've done over 100 collections.
How many did you do a year?
3 to 5. Yeah.
That's a lot of painting. Right, okay, so we've got this gorgeous range coming up, but before we do that, I want to talk about what your process is.
Okay.
I promise you, we've got plenty of time, we'll show you everything, but Hayley's saying we take for granted every day more fabrics around. We just take it all for granted that, oh, here's another lovely fabric, here's another fabric. But we don't actually think about the process because it's quite a long, and for you to do 5 a year, that's a lot of work, isn't it? So show me how it starts from beginning to end.
Yes, so I have a mission to talk to especially quilters about what all does go into fabric design. Because just like in quilting, people are not aware of all the many layers and steps that go into it. And unless you're married to a quilter or are a quilter, people have no idea.
No.
I feel
and then that's because people, when you see quilts for sale and people go, how much? And you go, think of the work that's gone into every single
And the
stitch.
blood and the tears and the sleepless nights and the all of that. I go all over the U.S. speaking to guilds and things about what all does go into the process, because I think it's very important for quilters to know. And honestly, I'm honored that my work becomes part of their work. And it's just an honor for me to be part of that. So, okay.
And what's also lovely is when you're designing, a lot of designers design their own quilts, so they'll be thinking, how will this work in a quilt? Whereas yours just comes from the heart.
Yes.
And it's not, how will a quilter use it? How will a bag maker use it? You just literally paint what you love, sort of thing.
I do. Now, when I'm designing, I do keep in mind different kinds of prints. So I know that only so many can be directional. And only so many can be very dense or very busy. So in a collection, I want a sampling of all of those.
But you'll have learnt that over the first one you'll have gone to. You'll have just painted what you fancied.
Exactly, right. And I've learned.
So now this range coming up, it's absolutely gorgeous. We can see here. What's this range called?
This is called Northwoods Lodge. And I wanted to do one that was about animals and wildlife in the Northwoods.
Right.
So I hand paint and hand draw all of my collections. I am very technologically challenged.
Yes, okay. So literally, you are old school.
I am very old school.
Paint, no, pencil in this room, paint in that room.
Yes.
Come on then.
Okay,
right, so let's go. Let's start from, so we're going to show you how you get to all of these gorgeous pictures here.
So it starts with a lot of sketches and studies of different kinds of animals.
And these are your drawings?
Yes. So I take photographs wherever I'm going. You can see I'm kind of trying to figure it out as I go. And these are going to be the final sketches of the 8 animals on the panel in this collection.
Right.
And most of my collections have panels, and the reason for that is, for me, designing a fabric collection is like writing a story. And the panel tells the main part of the story. And then the little coordinates, the prints, the plaids, things like that, they're my supporting details. So these are going to be just my little sketches that I start with.
So hang on, you haven't sat in your room looking out the window and there's one of those walking past.
No. Although the deer, yes.
Yeah,
there are a lot of deer, but not a lot of bears.
No, good.
Which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Right.
So we start, the little baby ones there. So we start off with those.
Right, and then I'll take those sketches and I will put those into the panel blocks.
Right.
And these are actual size blocks.
Oh, now this is that. We were just looking at that just a minute ago with the finished thing there. That's that, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so I'll show a line where I'm going to paint the trees. This is all I give myself as direction, is that little line.
Yeah.
And same here. So these are those animals I had before. And then I just put them to size for the panels and kind of sketch out where I'm going to be putting the different trees and things. And then after I get the panel done, I start working on the little coordinates and prints.
Oh, wow.
And so for like a tree print, I plan this to be a tree print that's kind of stacked like this. So I'll kind of show myself where I'm going to put that.
What's this?
This is going to be kind of a woodland print. yeah.
It's just an imagination. It's
Yes.
not a thing that you've...
No,
you've
no.
okay.
I try to, if I'm doing a collection that has 10 prints, I'll try to do 1 or 2 like this, and then a lot more natural.
But that's also your, like we're saying, your learning process. You
Yes.
know that quilters and dressmakers and bag makers will want one of these and one of these to go with that.
Yes, and they'll always want a tiny print, and they'll always want a monotone print, things like that I've learned. This just kind of turned into little tracks, things like that.
And are they different animals then?
Yes. So I researched what do the footprints look like of all these different animals, and then I just draw those in.
What's that?
That's a deer.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have those in our yard.
Yeah, oh, fine.
And then even for a plaid, this is how I would start with a plaid. So this is going to just be, you know, where I'm going to be painting these little lines.
And you
things
paint
like
those
that.
as well?
Yes, yes. So what my process is, I'm going to take this line art, I'm going to lay it on a light table.
Right.
And put watercolor over it, and that is the guide for how I'm going to paint.
I see.
So the paintings then are these here. So these are some of the paintings. Right. So these are some
your
of the
actual.
Yes.
So now, has Moda been involved at all yet, or this is still you at home doing pictures?
Well, so far Moda has given me the go-ahead on this collection. So I already know exactly how many collections and what the subject's going to be for all of next year.
Okay.
So I work way ahead.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, so that's always a challenge too for trends and things like that, because I have to keep track of what the trends are going to be a year and a half from now.
But then surely you have enough followers now that you could do your own trend. Or do you have to fit in with the marketplace?
I really try to pay attention, especially colors. Colors, because colors change every single year.
I didn't realise, my friend Christine has this, she had this brilliant job before she retired. She's literally paid to go around the world, and shows how old she is. She's got a Polaroid camera, and take pictures of like a gate in front of the Caribbean Sea, and you know, like different colours and things. And then somewhere along the line, someone goes, that's the colour of 2028. And you go, first of all, how do they know?
Exactly.
Who makes these? But we're all guided.
Yes, we are.
Because it always used to, I used to work in fashion, you used to think, how does everybody know to do blue this year?
Yes.
And it's because 3 years ago, someone said the colour in 3 years' time will be this beautiful blue, and everybody works.
And we work with it. And when I design a fabric collection, it won't come out for a year and a half. So I'm not looking at the trends now. I'm looking at the trends that are out on the horizon. And just starting to come in a little bit. So
but interesting that you actually, I mean, I suppose you have to, because Moda have to sell them. And people will think, oh, I want the blue one, or anything like that. Whereas in a way, we can think, oh, you're just arty-farty, you just draw what you like. But actually, you've got to think about...
Oh, so much research goes into every aspect of it.
So what then happens next, then?
So after I get the panel painted, I do send Moda a layout of where I expect those to be placed. So this would be...
So you painted all of you. This is a print of your painting.
Yes. So this is just a little color copy, half size, and then I'll show them where I want the bears, where I want the owls, things like this. Give them little notes and things like that. So I'll send this with the panel art, and then I get to start painting the little, those tiny little details. So this is going to be a painting for.
How many colours are you allowed?
I'm allowed 17 colors. And I always show exactly what colors I would like them to use on this this print here. So this I thought would be a nice all-over print for backing or something like that. But then I also like to paint a lot of other different ones.
Oh, now you've got the bear going in the opposite direction. The drawing we had earlier, the mummy bear was going that way with the two little ones behind it. Now she's going that way. Are they all reversed on that one?
Not all.
Not all of them.
It's all just where I want them placed. I want them to be interacting.
Right, so you've physically done going, won't work with the mama bear going that way, so I'll have her turned around that way. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, thank you. So then I get to paint the little coordinating prints. So this is a little pine cone print that I wanted. These are the colors that are going to be used. And Moda asks us to paint things at least 3 colorways.
Right.
So that they can reuse the printing plates. And when I paint them, I don't have to paint the whole thing, just where the colors change.
Yes, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And so
do they necessarily, but might they not do those colourways? They just ask you to do 3 or 4 you've got there.
Yes.
But they might not use that
correct,
one.
Correct. But I like to give them choices.
Oh, no,
I really
also,
do.
it'd be lovely to read that. Oh, I love that blue one.
I like the blue too. I love blue, and I always show those colors that I'm asking.
So then that one, that blue
everyone.
will be in that. Oh.
Now, see, if they have trouble figuring out the color, they'll cut a little hole into this and run it through a special scanner to get kind of how to mix that color.
And then let's just, we'll get the fabric out in a second, but do you then have, when you've drawn your drawing, do you have to think about the repeat and things like that?
Thank goodness I don't. I would have a lot more gray hair. But I don't. I do show how close I want things to be, just so they get an idea of what I'm thinking.
But that has no repeat on it. That's your artistic creation.
That's what I said.
What I love is, do you use the tiniest?
Oh, teeny tiny.
Because I had a friend whose mum was a very famous Chinese artist, and she painted me some fabric for a shirt once, but it literally, her paintbrush has 1 hair on it.
My
and
goodness.
She's doing like chrysanthemum, what's your microphone? She does little chrysanthemums and things, but with 1 hair.
Oh, my.
I mean, just amazing.
Well, I do, and they wear out quickly.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Now, and what before we go to the fabric, what medium is that?
This is all watercolor.
It's all watercolor.
Yes, yes. I love watercolors. They're just so light. They kind of take on a little bit of life of their own, and yeah.
Yeah, we have a TV show over here called Watercolor Challenge.
Oh.
And years ago, when I worked in the film industry, it used to be I'd video it and it would be my go-to because it was like lovely and calm. There was a lady called Hannah, you'll know at home, Hannah somebody who used to be the presenter of it. She had a lovely, soft Scottish lilt. And you just sit there for an hour just watching people do watercolours. Yeah. Right, shall we get onto some fabric?
Yes,
because
please.
Now, we also need to explain, that we were meant to have 2 ranges today, this one and the Christmas one. The Christmas one is stuck on a ship somewhere. So once we've done this one, we'll show you, because you're here, look, have a look, have a quick look at it, Look, how good is that? We haven't got these for sale today. It's on its way, but we wanted you to see, and we can ask questions to Deb now about it so that when it arrives in a couple of weeks' time, we'll have already talked about it.
Absolutely, that's lovely. Well, while you're seeing that on screen, that when snow falls, nature listens, that is a quote that I have loved for years, and I have saved it until just the right project. And I got a hold of the person who wrote that quote in the Netherlands, and she gave me permission to use it. So it's very
Hannah Gordon
sweet.
was the actress I was trying to think of, but that's lovely. And also, a lot of people wouldn't even ask; they'd just do it, wouldn't they?
It's like with my art, I would hope someone would ask.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
So of course I would ask.
But now, if people buy the fabric, you don't mind what they do with it once they bought the fabric.
I'm honoured that they use it.
Right. OK, we're going to start with... I'm just going to move these out the way, because we've just been starting the story. We always start with the panel, because this is the story of the whole collection, isn't it?
Yes.
There you go. So now, $10.99, you get a 60-centimetre... what I also love, straight away, is the background's just not a blue.
Right.
So did you say to them, I want this kind of mottle? Did you paint that?
I painted it.
Oh, wow.
Yes, so I will send them big pieces of the colors that I would like for the background that I've painted. And that's why I hand paint, because I like seeing that little subtle modeling in there.
Even if, people might chop this up and use and fussy cut everything, and that might go in their scrap jar. But even if it does, got this. Right, we've got some lovely messages for you. Let's do this then.
Okay.
How fab to see all this gorgeous artwork as well as the fabrics. Debs is very talented.
Hitting my...
Kate and Melissa. Yeah, it's very difficult. Very, very talented, Jess, exactly. Did you go to art school then before you became an art teacher?
I went to miscellaneous schools. I put myself...
That sounds like you were a bad girl, miscellaneous schools.
I was putting myself through school, so I kind of worked and paid as I went.
Oh.
And, yeah. So
yeah, exactly. What was that one, did you say? Was there another one? Fascinating seeing the design process. Deb's very talented. Her paintings are beautiful.
Thank you,
Steph. They are, aren't they, Steph? Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, Dorothy's message as well. What a lovely lady. I know, I agree with you there. Love her joy for her work from Dorothy. It's always very odd because we don't get to meet a lot of the people until they come on the day, and you never know who you're going to meet. But we met in the hall this morning.
Yes.
Somehow she got into the building through security and she was just standing in reception. But we just like hugged like old friends.
I
It
know.
was really,
yes,
really
I think
lovely.
I think we already are.
Yes, I agree. But I also believe in past lives and things like that.
Oh.
So we've always... Anyway, it's great to see Deb here this morning. Will you be bringing your Christmas designs to SewingStreet? Fabulous shirt, John, from Yvonne in Stirling. Yes, thank you. It used to be a plastic bottle. And yes, we will be bringing the Christmas... They're in a ship somewhere on the way. We should have had them today, but they're on a ship somewhere on the way. And one more, and then we'll get on with the thing. Get any questions in? Good morning, what a beautiful soul your guest has. I agree, yeah. As always, thank you for a super show. Always inspiring, from Jenny in Warwickshire. Oh,
such kind people.
But the thing I love about this channel, I've been saying to you all morning, it's informal, we're just all friends together and everything like that. I just love the fact that it's like a little community.
It really is.
And everyone feels part of it.
Yes,
like
yes.
that.
I love that people can communicate and we can see what they're thinking.
I haven't even looked at my screen. But anyway, oh no! Right, okay, we've got a stock warning already. We haven't even shown it to you yet. Right, so go on then. Be careful, be careful. Lots of people got it in their basket.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of people are multiplying this. Now, remember, if you multiply a panel, it's already cut. They don't come joined together. But you can join them together because you've got your seam allowance at the top and the bottom if you wanted to anyway. So that's the blue. So hang on, we've even said what it's called. It's called Moda, Deb Strain, Northwoods Lodge Collection Patchwork Midnight Panel. That's your midnight one there. And we've also got it in... Oh, look at me, I was just going to post it to you.
Okay, if I open this?
Yeah, you open that. You're the glamorous assistant.
Here we go.
Oh, that colour's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Fawn. Oh, yeah. If you look at this one behind us here, you can see all the story that's going on and everything from the panel there. And so have you used any of that in there? Not in this one, it's in the other one,
right.
isn't it?
And so this quilt is designed by Barb of Coach House Designs.
Yes.
A dear friend of mine, and she is at the Festival of Quilts, and just so talented. And I love how she uses this. This is a cabin she's created here. She's very talented. She's used very
traditional because you've got your Mrs. Log cabin,
right?
You know, your lovely little cabin.
Yes.
There. Coach House, coachhousedesigns.com.
Yes.
.com. You can get the pattern for that there. Have you got a picture of the other quilt there, Dan? The other one made this. There you go, because has that one got panel? Yeah, that's the one with the panel in it there.
Yes.
Now that's been done like a scrappy quilt, hasn't it? Mixed with other fabrics and things like that. Anyway, this one's fawn. Exactly the same layout, but you've got the lovely background, the kind of beautiful natural coloured background there. $10.99, 100% cotton, 60 centimetres it is from top to bottom, 44 inches wide, and it's lovely. You can even see every brush stroke. That's what's like. They haven't. You've given your drawings to Moda, and they haven't like homogenized it, have they?
No, they do a lovely job.
Strokes.
They do a wonderful job of getting the artwork to look just like the fabric to look just like the paintings.
Yes, exactly.
It really does.
Well, actually, you could easily cut those out and put them in a frame, and it could be artwork in your house, couldn't it?
It could be, yes.
My mum and dad used to have lots of woodland animals in their house. Pictures of, not real. We do lots of Moda Fabrics. Are they lovely to work with?
They are.
I mean, you don't have
wonderful.
to say. You can say what you like. They won't
I will be honest and say they're wonderful. We're more like a family.
That's what Janet Clare always says.
Yes, we are. It's just, and the designers are great. Mr. Dunn is the owner of the company. He's such an amazing man, and I love to travel. And Mr. Dunn took me on my first overseas trip.
Oh.
Yes. So my husband and I. So
yeah, we'll get that bit in. The husband came too.
Yeah. I want to make sure.
Yeah, we could be out making up all sorts of stories.
Yes, don't want to start anything, rumors.
Yes. Do check out. You're loving this. Do check out on that one. Now we've also got we've got all the fabrics by a half metre. We've got a mega bundle. Is it from Mr. Dunn? Can we keep Deb here until Christmas fabric ship arrives? Oh right, can we keep Deb here until her Christmas fabric shipment arrives? It's lovely to hear her talking through her design processes and these gorgeous fabrics from June. Yeah, but there's no video person in today, is there? Oh, yeah, now, you're not technically minded, but we might need you to do a little video on your phone to send it in when the Christmas fabric
I
arrives.
can do that.
Will that be all right?
Absolutely can.
Perfect, perfect.
Right.
Right, now, a message on the... Oh, crikey, so many messages. Welcome to Sewing Street, beautiful drawing, so talented, from Ellen in Carmarthenshire.
Thank you, Ellen.
The other thing is you'll find here as well is everybody's very honest. So if they didn't like you and they didn't like your designs, these would be saying, "What's this? Where are the sewing machines? Where's this? Get John off the telly," all that sort of thing. Another message. Morning, Deb and John. I love Deb's work. Many years ago, she sent me a 5-inch and 2.5-inch charm squares of Be Grateful. I love her work from Dawn in Greater London.
Sweet. Isn't that kind?
Oh, see, people remember as well.
They do.
It's sweet.
They
Right,
do.
okay. What we always do here is we do what we call a mega bundle, where we give the opportunity for the viewers to buy 1/2 metre of every single fabric, just as a taster of the whole thing. We then sell it off the bolt as well, but these are always really popular. So this way, you are going to get 1/2 metre of every single fabric in here. So there's, how many were there? I would say there were 7 metres, 14 fabrics. It's on two-way split pay. Two-way split pay. So now you can really see all the artwork. We've got all that one on the blue. There's the trees, upside down trees. That's what we sewed. There's all the footprints and everything in the 2 different colourways. Love this. This is almost kind of Aztec. I don't know if we're I'm so not very PC about what words. Aztec-y.
It has that kind of feel. It's like it's Northwoods. It could almost be like in Alaska.
Yes,
you know, like
But look, how the colours are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Okay, you're getting 1/2 metre for free. You're getting 1/2 metre for free. Then we've got now. You see. Oh no, because that's big and small. I was going to say they came out quite small, but actually there's the big one. So
and I know quilters like the tiny prints too, tiny.
And they love a plaid.
There's that plaid. Plaids are hard to paint though,
to
get them so they don't look bulky. So I really work hard, a lot of trial and error to get my plaid.
Do you use a ruler then to make the straight lines?
And a right angle. I'm so old school though.
No. That's the thing is, I'm all for technology and everything like that, but we can't lose all the. You know, like will the children of today in the future not be able to paint a painting? Will they just do it with a stick, what they call it, a stylus on an iPad? Well, no, and would they even paint it? Exactly, an AI. I mean, don't get me started. You can just go on and go, I want this. And then 20 seconds later, there's, you know, you're going to go, I don't understand it. But there's no way these would be AI because you can see that they've actually been painted with love, haven't they, these?
Well, and that is true. These are I feel like they're my children going out into the world.
Well, that means you have over 100 children, all with 15 children of their own.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Yes, I'm not surprised. But yes, I mean, because they've all been... You don't do it as a job. You do it because even if you weren't working for Moda, you'd still be sitting in that room drawing and that room painting late at night. Do you know what I mean?
I would. Well, and one collection takes me between 4 and 6 weeks of solid painting every single day to create it. So, yeah.
So the family don't see you then?
Not much. No, and I start wearing the colors that I'm painting, and if I'm cooking meals with those colors.
No. How brilliant. What's the matter, Hales? Yeah, like an actor getting into the role, she said. They start with their shoes
absolutely.
And work upwards. Anyway, the mega bundle, £116.87 on two-way split pay. You're absolutely loving it. Let's just have a quick look again. So you've got the animals on the cream background. You've got the animals on that beautiful blue sky. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Thank you.
Oh, message from Kate. You've got the trees there. I live near Pinewoods, and this collection really speaks to me. I can see lots of pine cone cushions being made. Lots of love from Kate. Oh, loads of messages. Bobby, wonderful guest. Thank you, SewingStreet. Great for us that aren't well enough to get to Festival of Quilts. The soul she puts into her work is a joy, from Bobby in Bristol. But Bobby sent a message, I had no idea what she was talking about. Now I'm presuming it's a she. Bobby could be a boy or a girl, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, do be careful. These are absolutely flying out, these mega bundles. We've got the beautiful trees. Yeah, it's upside down. Yeah, it's up.
Oh, yeah. And see, there's a directional print. So I'm very careful how many prints in a collection are directional.
Yeah. The thing is, though, quilting-wise, it doesn't matter because people cut and they go all around. But that would be, or this one would be a beautiful dress because you can use it all.
Oh, yes.
Because the
these
Moda fabric
colors.
is such good quality.
It is. It is such a beautiful hand. It
Yes.
has such a beautiful hand.
Yes, exactly.
It
And then
really
I might
does.
not have I might not have a dress made out of that one. That might be your blender for your quilt sort of
Yes.
thing. You should have done little poos. Isn't it?
That would be a new collection, right?
Well, yeah, the poo collection.
The poo collection.
But look at it on the blue. Now, that you've gone there and there. You've gone to a petrol-y blue.
Yes.
I mean, the panel's the same blue, isn't it? The midnight. But it's kind of, that's unusual that you should suddenly I love it. But what made your brain go, oh, actually, in the middle of all this green and natural, I'm going to have
I
some
like
dark
the
blue.
richness. It just makes it rich. All of a sudden, you have this. You have these nice, clean colors, and then here's this pop of richness.
And how many times do you paint something and then go, oh, that's completely wrong?
Oh,
that doesn't go.
Oh,
It's
many.
not like these are not your first paintings.
Oh, no,
are they?
no. But once I've decided my color palette, I think I had it here. I'll just pop over here. Once I decide my color palette...
Of all the colours of the whole collection?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Oh, was it in the first, was it in that lot there? Do we have it in the ones underneath here? Oh, Bobby's a boy from Bristol. No. Sorry, Bobby. I've done that so many times. Anyway, don't worry.
Yes.
But once you've decided on the colours, then they're going to pop up.
Right.
So do you then have a little paint box with only those colours in it?
Yes, I do. And I keep a recipe of how I get to those colors because if I wanted, say, 2 years from now, I wanted to do a new collection that would coordinate with this, I could match the colors exactly.
And also, there's nothing worse than doing something, going to bed, and when you get up the next day, you go, oh, I'll just redo that blue one. And you're like...
I'm out. Yeah.
And you never get it. You
Oh,
will
no,
never ever
never,
get it the same.
ever.
Because these aren't the colours as they come out of the paint box, are they?
Oh,
or the tube?
no. They're mixed,
Yeah.
all mixed, yes.
Do this, you're loving it. 116.87. We'll do individually next. Let's do the pre-cuts first, because the pre-cuts are always really, really popular. Then we'll come back to those. It's only me in the next hour, so don't worry, we can just carry on. And we were late starting as well, so it's fine. Which one do you want to start with, Hales? 10-inch, right.
Oh,
okay.
I love layer cakes. I try to keep a layer cake from every collection I've done.
Oh, really?
So I have a mountain of layer cakes.
So you've got your drawing room.
Yes.
And you've got your painting room. Have you got another room with other bits in it then, like fabric room?
Yes, so I have my secret room.
It's not secret anymore, is it?
No.
And what's in the secret room?
All my originals are in there.
Oh, wow.
And,
I hope it's like heavily insured and everything.
They're just in boxes. But, and then I also have my samples. I try to keep a layer cake.
Of each.
And so, of each one. So, and Moda has a library in Dallas of one sample of every single piece of fabric they've printed.
No.
It's amazing to go in there. Big binders, a whole wall full of binders with samples of all the yardage.
Hayley's saying she's arranging a work trip to Dallas next. So we can
Oh
come
my
and visit.
goodness, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, the warehouse is so big, you ride a bike through it.
Wow. Hayley's saying we're only coming if you're there, though. We only come in on the days that you're visiting.
Oh, you go, I'll meet you.
Yeah, perfect.
There
right,
we go.
okay then. So now we get, how many is this? 42? 42 different So obviously it's cut from different parts of the fabric. So you'll see, they won't all be exactly the same. Oh, sorry, there you go, yeah. Okay. So you've got a couple of blenders, you've got a couple of... Okay, let's not stay at that price. Let's do a launch price. There's me making up the rules as we go along. Let's do a lovely launch. I love a plaid, right? I absolutely love a plaid. And these are gorgeous, aren't they? So you get a couple of those. $59.99, $59.99. So you are getting 42 10-inch squares in there, but this is a complete taster of the whole collection.
It is.
Nothing's missed out.
It's at least one of everything in the collection. Yes, I like the green.
Now, did you have a blue plaid when you first did? When you did all the different colours, did you do a blue version?
I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
I'm sure I did. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, it's 2 years ago, isn't it? You've done how many more since there? You know what I mean?
Oh, so many.
And do you do a Christmas one every Christmas?
I've been so fortunate that every Christmas for 30 years I've done one.
But are you not... Oh, no, I shouldn't say this. But are you not frightened that one Christmas you might go, done it? I can't think of another Christmas.
Well, I have to say, it does get to be a challenge to come up with new ways
Yeah.
to do Christmas. But again, I'm always watching trends and things, and they're always changing. So
Now, excuse me, you've got a fabric in here which we haven't got in our collection. How many are there in total? Maybe we couldn't get. Sorry, I'm throwing all these questions.
It's okay. I'm not sure.
Well, no, because I'm wondering why that one's not in here. Whether we couldn't buy it, or whether we didn't buy it, or something like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's lovely, but we've only got it in the blue and the natural, haven't we?
Right,
So,
yeah.
And that's very unusual because normally we would have the whole collection. Do you know what I mean?
There you go.
There was a blue one. Oh, I love it.
I like blue too.
So that's two. Yeah, that's two. That everything else is there. But if you get the layer cake, then you're going to get
all of it.
more
Yes.
colours in there because we've got all the different colours. See if there were 29 in this range. And 3 panels. We've got 2 of the 3. But anyway, this way you're going to get a
Do you like that one?
You see, I love this fawn. But look at that. That's nice.
The brown plaid.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, and there you go. There you go.
Yes.
That's why you get a layer cake, because you're going to get all of them.
And black as well. Black always makes things pop.
Yeah, it's funny because we all used to work in jewellery, and that's how we all met. And I used to love a black opal because you get the black background and then the colours were just... And yet you could get the white opal with exactly the same colours in it and go... You know, with the black opal, and I love a quilt with dark. Yes, beautiful.
It does.
I've got Around the World. Is it called Around the World quilt? Someone made me, and it's navy blue with all the bright colours on it. It's just lovely.
That would be beautiful.
Anyway, $59.99. You're loving that one. Then we're going to go on to the jelly roll. We can call it a jelly roll because it's Moda.
Yes.
Because we have got rules, haven't we? Because you can only call it a jelly roll if it's Moda. It has to be a design roll if it's another company. Because
have to worry about those kind of things.
Now, I'm not going to open this one because you can never put them back together again.
Yes.
But again, you're getting all of... Now, let's have a look. Yeah, there's the green one, there's the blue one, there's the brown ones. Again, we're going to do a special price for you, launch price. 40 strips in that one, $59.99. And you can do loads with the design roll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you know what would be lovely? We've got a lady called Sarah who's got a company called White Deco. She and her colleagues got a White Deco. And she does this lovely, like, I call it a pouffe, but it's like a footstooly cushion thing.
I've seen those, yeah.
And she makes all of it out of a design roll. And so the whole top is all, and the whole sides are all striped. It's beautiful.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
$59.99. That's your $59.99 there. There's your colours in there. Lovely. Now, the thing that's most popular with all of our pre-cuts is your 5-inch squares. Your 5-inch squares. Now, again, you're going to get a taster of everything in here. $17.99. I'm amazed because you're going to get all of these different colours, all of these different... Look, all the plaids. Mm-hmm. No, right, no, hang on. We don't do this to Moda. $15.99.
Oh.
Especially because you're here and everybody loves you. That's why you're getting the prices like this. Brenda, I'll do your message in a minute, love. There we go. Look at all these beautiful colours. You get everything. So it's just the same fabric, just chopped up. It's not a smaller print, is it?
But it's at least one of everything.
Yes.
So, right.
We got the... Oh, yes, because there's the black ones under there.
Yes. It's so much fun when I paint and I put all of the whole thing together and just get to show all of them out. And oh, it's really wonderful.
Another message today? I really love these designs. The nature scenes are so beautiful. I also love how John's shirt complements the natural colour palette. Well, it's hardly natural, is it, mine? Red fish, but thank you. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. These are, I just need to tell you, these are absolutely flying out. Loving the fabric collection. Beautiful Animals. I've ordered the panels from Flo in Sutherland. There you go.
Thank you, Flo.
Thank you. Emma, the collection's beautiful rendition of Scotland too. Oh. Emma, you're right.
Oh. Oh.
Have you not? Oh, you went been to Scotland? Have you not been to
I was
Scotland?
in one day. I was there for
did
one
Scotland
day.
in one day?
Yeah, well, just to Edinburgh.
Right.
Yes, and we'd love to go back though.
Oh yes, you have to. You have to.
Yes.
And you also have to do Ireland. You have to do Dublin. And
I've
all
never
around
been there.
Yeah.
I really want to do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
These are flying out at $15.99. It's not meant to be $15.99. Now, you know, you do all your talks, all your guild talks. You should then get somebody to arrange a worldwide tour.
I would love that. Someone can grab that.
Yeah.
I would love that. Or just an Ireland tour.
Well, no, you could do Ireland, Scotland, and then you could
Would
do the
love
whole.
that. And I'm very reasonable. So there you go.
And what Hayley wants to know what your favourite country that you've ever visited is.
Oh, we have been all over the. Last year we did Australia and Africa.
Wow.
I really do love to travel.
Yeah.
We went on a 3-week safari trip. So I loved Africa, but I have to say I loved Egypt.
Oh.
Egypt, as an art person, I studied Egyptian art, my whole time growing up, and
You got to look of Cleopatra, so maybe you were there in a past life. Yeah.
But I got to be in King Tut's tomb. Actually go in there.
Oh, actually, next to Festival of Quilts in Birmingham today, in the hall next door, is Tutankhamun's. The whole exhibition is, it's going on a world tour.
Oh, it's here?
It's here, and it's literally, when you go to the NEC today, you're in halls 8 and 9 for Festival of Quilts. In either 7 or 11, it's Tutankhamun.
I will be doing that while I'm here.
How many, are you just here for 2 days? Oh, and there's Titanic as well. Titanic's the next one there. And which one? Peppa Pig's on there. Do you know Peppa Pig?
I love Peppa Pig.
Yeah, they're all in. The NEC's big, right? And you're going to be going to...
I might be staying longer.
You might go to Festival of Quilts and go, yeah, I've done fabric. Bye. $15.99. Do go through. But it's such a lovely, really beautiful. Love this fabric. Morning, guys, from Helen in Leeds. Morning, Helen in Leeds. We have to say happy birthday to Patricia. It was her birthday last Thursday, and she's convinced she knew you when you were a little boy. She must be ancient if she knew me then. Oh, here you go. Jenny says you'll be very welcome in Ireland.
Oh, I would love to do that.
No, it's lovely. I was lucky enough because my old career was I was a costume supervisor in the film industry.
Ooh.
So I've travelled. I lived on a game reserve in South Africa for 7 months and been in Thailand for a whole year and everything like that. But all kind of like, because I did things like the James Bond films and Notting Hill and Four Weddings and all those big films and everything. So it's kind of like I was really lucky to live literally going to work every morning in a game reserve.
Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful?
Oh, no, it was brilliant. It's hard work. This range is gorgeous and make perfect. Kilt for my dad. He loves the outdoors and nature. Now, Ian, you have to buy a lot of fabric for a kilt. There's about 11 metres or 12 metres.
Is that right? Because of all the folds?
The pleating,
pleats, yes. Oh, my.
No, I know. We've got to carry on. We've got 2.5 inches. We're shattering away. We've also got to talk about Christmas yet, but here we go. Right, so the 2.5 inch now. Now, what do you call a 2.5 inch?
I call them candy.
That's it, yeah.
Moda
they are, that's
candy.
right.
Yes.
$7.99, 2.5 inch, 42 of them. Brilliant way of getting a taster. Loads of these have gone on pre-order, just so you know.
And there's a lot of patterns with these now.
Do I? Oh,
with
yes,
the little
yes,
tiny.
yes, you can. Yes, exactly.
Tiny.
Well, also, a lot of people use them to make clothes with, like little jackets and things like that.
Oh, I love the
little
quilt
girls' dresses.
jackets.
Say this again? Oh, hang on. We're being told to hurry up now.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, that's going to sell out. Right, fabrics on their own. So here we go. This is where we have to romp through these now. So this is, let me move that out the way, move that in there. This is just gorgeous.
Thank you.
So what's this one called? Graphics coming in. Ooh. Landscape Natural. That's $8.99 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. You know the quality. You know the quality of Moda. And you're going to get a bit of everything, aren't you, in there?
Yes.
Where's the repeat? Oh, there's... Oh, OK, so it's quite a simple repeat, this one.
Yes.
And going acrossways. Oh.
I love that you can figure out the repeats. I kind of get...
Well, this one's easy.
Yes,
there. Yeah, but hang on.
But sometimes it's really hard. The bear and the bear and the bear, yes.
But where's bear next to the reindeers? There. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Lovely, isn't it? I mean, all the things you can make with this. It's not just quilting, it's not just handbags, it's not just housewares. You can wear make clothes with it and everything. Now, you don't do quilting, do you?
I've done one quilt.
Okay, where would you put this then? That's Hayley's question to you. Where would you use this fabric, or what would you use this fabric for?
I think this would be beautiful backing. This right here. I think this would be a beautiful backing, and when I designed it, that's kind of what I had in mind for it. Was that?
Or the big wide border, so going
binding,
across the bottom and then cut it that way down the side. It's all the right way up.
Right.
8, 9, 10, there's only 12 metres left. Only 12 metres left. That's going to go. That's going to go. Yes, oh, and also, all of these that I'm showing you now, this is off the bolt. So if you want a 3-metre piece, you get a 3-metre piece. Not like the mega bundle where it was half a metre. Right, then we've got that one in the blue. This is lovely because this looks like you're actually there. Do you know what I mean?
On a nice day, a pretty day.
There you go. That's just... The blue in there is beautiful.
Blues are hard to get sometimes, to get them right.
Exactly.
So they don't go too teal or too grey.
No, but that's definitely a crisp morning, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Out of your window, seeing the moose.
Yeah, I don't see moose, but
you don't see moose?
I would see deer. We have deer that walk between my daughter and my houses all the time.
Oh, wow.
They just walk through.
Did you know in Norway, where you do see mooses, the word for moose is the same as mouse?
Really?
So if they go, in Norwegian, they go, oh, look, it's a moose. You don't know if there's a great big moose coming through or there's a tiny little mouse coming through. It's the same. And if that's going to sell out, that's going to sell out.
Yeah.
Well done.
That would be a different reaction, though.
Oh, yeah, completely. Because you don't jump on your chair if it's a great big moose, do you? But they come, when they're hungry, the mooses come into town. So you can be in the middle of Oslo and a moose will come around and be...
They're big, too, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really
big. You don't get in there. They're big, but you don't get in their way at all, especially if they're hungry. I don't know what... Is it moose as in plural as well as one? Did you say mooses?
That's a good question.
Yeah, good question, Hayley. Right, $8.99. This is lovely. This is your tree line on natural, this one. Now, think of all the things you could use this one for. This would be a gorgeous Christmas fabric.
Yes.
You know, as a base of your Christmas fabric and things like that.
Yes. It really could.
Then we've got it in the dark green. These are absolutely flying out, just so you know. So do keep checking out. Remember, put them in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Oh, that's so rich, that one, isn't it? I think I'm going to have to embellish this one. Like a few sequins.
That would be pretty. That would be really pretty. But that dark just makes the other colours just pop right out.
But that green, again, you've thought about every single colour. You've not just gone...
Oh, no.
Yeah, look how many colours. Look.
Right.
All the colours there.
Just to get those greens.
Yes. Beautiful, isn't it? $8.99. This is all going to sell out, by the way. Right, the one that I called the poo fabric. The poo and...
You know I'll call it that for the rest of my life.
You'll be like cursing me forever.
No.
And then when you come back in the next collection, I want there to be a poo collection, right? But that'll have to be in 2 years' time now.
I know, because I would have to paint it now for it to be...
I'll be so old by then. Right, this is your animal tracks in natural. The thing is, right, if you made a dress or a blouse or something out of that one, nobody would know what it was because you'd look at it and you'd think, oh, that lovely cream, undulating
movement.
Yeah, and then you'd get close and go, oh, there's feet.
Or poo.
No, there's no poo.
No.
Yeah, I mean, look at what Hayley's saying is look at how much detail has gone into every single one of those, even to like the highlights of the pad on that one or the claws on that one.
But Moda does such a great job of getting my detail exactly as it's painted, and
that shows that they must care as well. They're not just... I mean, we're all businesses, we've all got to make money. But also... They could cut corners and they could just like almost do a stamp print of a foot, couldn't they? And go, that's what she wanted. Be careful, single figures on that one. Single figures on that one. Good morning. Absolutely love Deb. The fabric is me to a T. Loving it. Thank you. Love Julie in Ayrshire. Now, the Scottish one.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I think you're meant to be in Scotland.
I think so.
Right, then this one here is your... Now you can really see the paw prints in this one, can't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Now, on my telly, it's looking quite dark. The actual background of the blue is a lovely... I want to almost say petrol blue, but it's... what colour would you call... how would you describe that blue?
Oh, my. That's tough.
It's tough.
That is tough. Petrol is a good... That would be a nice... Because it's not a black blue.
No, it's not a pure navy.
No, it's not a navy, but it's just that night like a midnight blue.
Now, what colours did you mix to get it? Can you remember? I want the secret.
Oh goodness, I can't even. That was many, many
Yes,
paintings
yeah.
ago. I can't remember.
But if you need to make a dark blue one like that, where would you start? Would you start with a middle blue and?
I would probably start with an indigo,
Right.
and then go from there. But making sure. But different brands have different. You have to. So when I keep track of my recipes, I have the brand name.
Oh, so
too.
you don't just stick to one paint
No.
company?
Oh no, I'm always trying different ones.
Love this one. Do you know what this is? If you could, you just bought a piece of this and quilted it. You know what I mean? Just the fabric,
Yes,
just a whole
yes,
quilt. That'd be
it could be
lovely,
just-
wouldn't it? Now it's called Meadow. Is that the green? Meadow green, is it? The stripes in Meadow, that one.
Yeah.
Lovely. But again, look at all the different greens in there. And then there's also this. Now I'm going to ask.
Little arrow. But see, I had to research what kind of patterns are actually created in the Northwoods part up there. Yeah.
Beautiful. It's like when where are the Northwoods?
Well, anywhere in the north, I think of in the northern. So this would
Any
not
wood
be
in the north.
Yes, there
Yeah,
you go.
there you go.
Northwoods, right. Yes.
Yeah, no, because when I did a film, I did a film called Ghost in the Darkness in Africa.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, did
I
you?
loved
With
that.
Val Kilmer and Michael Douglas.
Yes,
Yeah, I did that.
I love that.
But we had to research all the... I was a costume supervisor. I wasn't in it, I was a costume supervisor. Anyway, this one's in your natural. But again, you go, African fabric. No. You have to do the region and, the period, because it was a period film.
Right, and different regions have different fabrics. Yes.
I mean, we did buy it in Shepherd's Bush in London, but that was by the way. Oh, something happened to my camera then. There we go. Now that, as a blender, is gorgeous. And again, on my telly, it's looking a bit dark. It's that lovely petrol blue, this one.
Yeah, it is. And even in this kind of fabric, I try to show movement. You know, I really hope that the viewer is seeing it as they're not just stiff.
Yes.
They're just kind of
fluid.
Yes, there's some
falling
movement.
off the tree, apparently, Hayley says. Right, then we've got it in the... I'm not going with that one. And then we've got this, because they don't fall off with a branch, do they? Just fall off on their own. And when the mooses shake them. Yes, that's right. So there are moose up there then, are there? You just don't see them.
Right. Well, I had a friend that lived in Vermont, and she would walk out and see moose all the time. So, yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah.
We just kind of think of America, don't you, as kind of big, shiny buildings and lots of people, not kind of like mooses wandering around.
Right.
Or mice. I don't know what you call it. Right, now this green, again, is very different. That green in the background is beautiful.
Yes.
Again, on your telly, it's looking a bit bright, looks more emerald. In real life, it's got a sage feel to it, hasn't it?
It does. It's kind of a softer...
Look at the detailing in here. Do you know what I mean? You can see every...
See my brush?
Yes, exactly.
Brush stroke. Tiny brush.
Tiny brush. Lovely. Right. Keep going through. Then I've got that one on the cream, or the natural.
I'm going to just show how close the artwork is.
Nearly all of these are selling out. Nearly all of them. There's a little bit left of everything.
I'm going to put the original art right by it, and you can see it's just like it.
Yeah, now you have to, I mean, it's your artwork, obviously, but you have to credit Moda, don't you?
Oh, so much.
So many people wouldn't have been able to get that out of that.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
So much. Even just, there are different shades in each one of the little
And also,
parts.
the screen printing isn't easy.
Oh, my.
Digital printing is easier these days, isn't it? Because they can just... But the screen printing is just, you know what I mean? They have to cut a screen for every single colour. Then we've got the green plaid. Oh, I love that one. Oh, yeah. No. Some fabric houses, when they're screen printing, limit you to... Like Debbie Shaw. Oh, that one sold out. I told you, didn't I? Debbie Shaw, she is limited to, is it 6 or 8 colours? And that's it. And you can't put 2 over one each other and create another colour because it just doesn't work.
Right.
So you're very lucky that they give you so many colours.
I'm very fortunate.
This is the last one. Now, we are going to do a little quick resume through the Christmas. We haven't got it for sale today, but we're just going to give you a taster.
I'm going to
We'll do the mega bundle of this while Debs gets it out.
Yes.
So, here you go. This is the mega bundle. Right, if you all check out This Is Gone. And you're saving £8.99 on this one. Sorry, I keep putting it with the labels. And there you go. Look, there's your mega bundle. 116.87. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. You got it on split pay, £58.43. You're getting one of those for free. And the quality of the cotton is beautiful.
It really is.
So whilst you, I mean, it always gives Moda, I mean, we can't fault Moda, absolutely. Even before we met all of the designers from Moda and we didn't get to know them as people, we all used to say the quality of Moda is so beautiful. Right, very, very quickly. Loving the collection. Are there instructions to quilt behind you? Not here, but if you go to, what was it?
CoachHouseDesigns.com.
Coach House, and it's a lady called Babs.
Barb.
Barb
Chernwood-Chan.
Pardon?
And Chernwood-Chan. That's her last name.
Barb.
That's why I
Barb.
just call her Barb.
Yeah.
But she's a dear friend. And we did a little tour through Canada.
Oh, very nice.
Barb and I for 10 days and spoke to guilds and things like that. And we had a great time.
You really have to get Moda or somebody to arrange to come here. Right, we're way over time, but it doesn't matter. Let's have a look at Christmas. Now, this is the range that is coming here. We have, so that's the answer to your question. You get the patterns from
Barb at Coach House Designs.
Yeah. This is a Christmas range that is arriving here. It's somewhere in a ship at the moment, but very, very soon it will be here. Yeah, well, look at I did a fabric range last year for Lewis and Irene, and that was late arriving. It just happens, you know.
It does happen.
Because it all gets printed, no matter where you design it, it gets printed abroad, doesn't it? So
Yes,
it has to
yes,
come
it
over.
does. Yes.
Right, so tell me quickly about this.
So these are the colors so this is the color palette for When Snow Falls. And this is the one that I had saved this quote for years. So here's the painting from When Snow Falls. And I just love Antoinette Van Cleef's.
And what does it mean?
Isn't that beautiful? Just means when snow fall, nature listens. But I just always think about snow falling and who really hears it in the woods.
Of course.
Nature.
But also, there's a blanketing, isn't there? There's like a silence. When you have that first snow drop, especially in America, it's like there's a kind of, you're almost muffled,
It's really peaceful and beautiful.
So again, you've painted all this?
Yes. So that's the original painting. And then these are the rest of the paintings for the panel that's coming. And I just wanted to make these little, I love painting texture like this.
Knitting, yeah.
And there's actually a print that is just the texture.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, it's really nice. And then I like beautiful snowflakes.
They're gorgeous,
so that's all part of it as well.
I can imagine these will be fussy cutted and used for lots and lots of
So
different
this is what I sent to Moda as the panel layout.
I mean, just look at the detailing that's in there. You can see every single... Well, yeah, it is a red cardinal, but you could do all sorts with it. I mean, you could do fabric cards. You could cut squares of fabric. And what's that, then?
This is a chickadee. I love painting chickadee. And they're very teeny tiny, but they're winter birds as well. I love painting
Where'd they
chickadee.
go in the summer?
I don't know.
And are they
No, they're there in the summer too, but I think they just stand out more
like
in
a
the
robin,
winter.
like we do robins every
Yes.
And are they just in America, chickadees, then?
I don't know. That's a good question.
We have little black and white birds, but yeah, you have to Google it. Let me know.
Yes.
Yeah, ours are called wagtail thing, but they're little and they're very nervy and they run around like this a lot. So that's coming. That collection is coming.
Yes.
We don't know when, do we, Hayley? No, we don't know when. But look out for that. Look out for that. We'll get Deb to do a little video on her
I would love
thing.
to.
But just show the two quilts. So now, are these patterns by
Barb at Coach House Designs?
So does she do all of? Does she do all of yours?
She does at least one or two, sometimes three, sometimes four for all of my collections. I'm very fortunate because all of those hats and mittens are pieced.
Right.
And she just does the best job. And so all of the panel is worked into that quilt.
Wow.
Yeah, and she makes it so the panels don't look like a panel quilt.
Yes, exactly.
They look just...
So there's another one. Let's see the other one. There you go. That one there as well. Look.
Yes. And again, all of that is pieced.
Yeah, because there's the snow. There you can see the snowflakes and the little birds on the mitten and things like that.
Yes. She does a great job.
Right, we have to say goodbye.
Oh.
We need you. We need you back, right?
I would love to.
If you do 3 a year, then there's loads that we can do, isn't there?
Oh, goodness, yes. And,
so we'd love to have you back. It's been an absolute joy to meet you. Janet Clare said to me, "Oh, you'll love her, you'll love her." And you kind of, I was take as a find. Do you know what I mean? Because some people, they go, oh, they're lovely, lovely, and then you just don't get on at all. But I think we're fine. Well, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you, and thanks to Janet for setting this up and helping me meet you.
And if you see her at Festival of Quilts this afternoon, are you going to be there tomorrow as well?
I am.
Go and say hello. Or if you're in the Tutankhamun, the Peppa Pig, or the Titanic exhibition, she'll be there as well.
Yes.
She'll be wearing a black and white blouse that we wouldn't let her wear today. She'll be wearing that instead. Thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Well, it's with tools you'll love. We've got this funny little, I don't know what it is. I'll see you in 4 minutes. We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Attwood with Westalee Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Just making sure I haven't got any chocolate around my mouth. I have these rice cakes with chocolate on, like vegan, dairy-free, all that thing. And I come back and Hannah always goes, oh, John, there's chocolate around your mouth. Because they're wide like that, so they go like that. Remember, we have a shop to win. I know, I can't keep forgetting to tell you. There's a shop to win. All you have to do is buy something either from me on the telly or from the web shop. Thursday it started. It finishes at midnight on Sunday. And then they'll pick basically 2 of you every day will win £100 on your SewingStreet. Hang on, £100 credit added to your SewingStreet account. Right, now you just saw that gorgeous, wasn't she lovely? Wasn't she just adorable? This was her mega bundle. Very, very limited now. Are you going to put the graphics in just to make... Yeah, just there. I'm going to spread it on the table because I've got bundles to go with, you know, like blender bundles and everything. Oh, be careful, be careful. Way too many people in baskets now. Way too many of you in baskets. So there's the mega bundle, which is where you get half a metre of every single fabric. You don't get the panels, they were separate. Right, there's 7 metres in total. You're getting half a metre for free in the mega bundle. Right, so we've got 2, which one? That's that one. 116.87 two-way split pay. Right, so now we've got 2 bundles that we've put together to go with. Lovely. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will move the one from underneath in a minute. I just want to see them all together. Right, £3 coming off that price tag. Thank you very much indeed. There it is. So you've got moss, light cream, hessian, bluestone, and aubergine in there. £26.95. So have you crashed money off? This is why we need to get those graphics sorted, because nobody will know. £29.95 down to £26.95. And then the ones with the rows and hubbles. Oh, this one's already got the saving applied to it. There's the blue sky. There you go. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 metres of fabric in there, £20.94. John, it was so lovely meeting you at Festival Quilts. You're so generous with your time you spent with everybody, a true gentleman. Oh, thank you, Christine. That's very sweet of you. Now, I thought Christine was going to have pink hair for some reason. And when she went, I'm Christine, I was like, anyway, I thought she was older with pink hair and she was young. No, not met her before, only when she's messaged in, so I've not met her before. Now, it wasn't me going senile. Right, now, Angie has got the 720 later on. Hannah, are you there? I just need to pass this to you, my love. Thank you. What's the matter? Anyway, look, Angie will be using this later. We've got a special deal on it. It's 720. It's the one that Delphine sews on every single day. Rebecca Eads got one. And Rachel Isley, she had one of these, absolutely loving it. So hang on, so the recommended retail price, is that what you got in at the top? Is that recommended retail price? Right, okay, I need to explain to you, right? That's the price that Elna would like us to sell this to you at, right? We never do that price. We always do you a special price. But today we're going to do you a special price, aren't we? Right. Okay, we're just going to double check something. Gillian says, good morning. Amanda says, just caught the end of the last hour. What a lovely lady. Also, were you an extra in any of the films you worked on? No, Amanda, I was too busy, unfortunately. Anyway, okay, so that's where Elna wants us to take it to. Hang on, let's get there you go. So on a regular day, I mean, this is brilliant. You're saving over £200, right? On a regular day, 5-way split pay. However, today, okay, Hayley's stressing a bit now. Now, remember, she's our sales manager, and she keeps going, and she goes, I can hear her typing it in. Then she goes, no, that can't be right. I'll just double check it. So remember, it should be over £2,000, right? Today's price. £1,599. Drop the thingy out and bring it back in again so you can see the saving from the recommended retail price that you get. It's a brilliant machine. It is a flatbed. There's no free arm on this one. It's a flatbed machine. Oh, look at that. Look at that price. Like I've already said, Delphine uses this every single day. Rebecca Reed has one of these. Rachel Ilsley has one. Well, thousands of you have one of these. We have sell so many of these. It's not called a semi-industrial, but that's exactly what it's like. It's heavy. You won't want to be carrying this around. Once it's in your sewing room, you leave it where it is. But Delphine literally use it every day. 200 stitches, 9 buttonholes. Oh, and I'll do this. Wide sewing space, flatbed, no free arm. You've got all that independent bobbin winder, extra high presser foot, one-step needle plate converter, upper feed system, and a massive extension tab. We can't find ours at the moment. It's huge, because it has to be big, because if you think it has to fit around the whole of this, flatbed. Have we got what comes with it? There you go. Look at all of that. No pictures, but look at all the feet you get. Standard foot, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe foot, blind hem foot, overlock foot, quarter-inch foot, darning foot, convertible free motion. This is the one Angie's going to be using later. Oh, hang on, I need the list back. Yeah, that one. Beautiful automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, upper foot. So many things come. Oh, that's not us doing your deal. That's what comes with the machine from Elna. Now, they are in the warehouse in Elna, in Stockport right now. So they will be sent out. Oh, it's Saturday today. They'll be sent out on Monday. These. I have the 720. It's a brilliant machine. Can't believe the price you're selling it for, says Christine. Yeah, Christine. Sorry, Christine, if you paid more than that for yours. Festival Quilts deals. It's a show deal. No, not everyone can get to Festival Quilts. And also, Elna's not at the Festival Quilts. We're the only people who sell Elna in the UK. Beautiful. But they're all there. Jane's there. Susie's there on the Janome stand. Go and talk to them. Yeah, and they're not allowed to take their jackets off. Yeah, very strict about what they can wear and what they can't wear. Beautiful. Right. We'll ask Ange later why she... Because Ange's got this machine as well. Angie Attwood's got this machine. We'll ask her why she likes it later. But just we wanted you to see the deal. That was all at £1,599. Gorgeous. What is it? Right, this is what yours come wrapped in, right? Yours will be in there like your YouTube, U-bend. Right, look. So you do it like this and like this. Right, you put that one on your finger there, and you put that one on your thumb there. And what it is if you've got a needle, well, where is it? Needle and thread, or push it through. I want a threaded needle, please, Hannah. Hayley was supposed to tell you earlier. Anyway, how much is it? $14.99. $14.99. Now, I thought, when I looked at the picture of it, I thought it was going to be solid. It's like, I don't know, like latexy, is it? Is that latex? It's not restrictive at all, look. And it's as light as a feather, but that's your thimble for pushing, and that's your gripper there and there. Look, there's a gripper on that one there, and a gripper on there. And you can pull your needle through your fabric like that. So if you're hand quilting a quilt, this would be perfect. Push it through from underneath, pull it through from the top. No, I wouldn't pin with this. No, because I don't think you'd be able to hold the pin properly. It's literally for the needle. I wouldn't try pinning with this because, well, you can take that off. But no, I wouldn't try pinning with it. Well, I might be wrong. It has been known. Anyway, $14.99. Now, we've had this in stock for ages, but nobody's played it. It's been sitting on the shelf in the warehouse for ages. They only come in the blue. Easy to pull through, look, easy to push in. Dimples and ridges. Oh, has it? Just pull it through so it's safer. Right. So, if you need to get, right, literally, right, you need to push it through with your top of the, right, and then when you've pulled it, you hold your needle and pull through like that. You see, I'd want it on that finger. But it's not on the picture, it's not on that finger. Right, you see, there you go. So, yeah, but no, I don't think you meant to have it on that finger, but I would want it on that finger because I push through with that one, but then I wouldn't pull. Oh, yeah, you can pull through that one. Because otherwise, if you do this and you try and push it through, the end of the needle pushes into your finger. So when I was training or when I was working, this finger here was red raw because you get used to it, but you just literally are pricking your finger with the wrong end of the needle the whole time. Oh, hold on a minute. So hang on, let's just do this. Look. Shall I just carry on stitching then while we're waiting for Hayley to do what she's doing? It's more expensive on Amazon. Can't show you pictures at the moment because our computer... They've still not got back to you, the computer people. Oh, right. Okay, so if you've already bought it, congratulations, right? I didn't know we were going to do this. Why has it suddenly gone really cold in here? No, it's fine, but it's just really cold. It is cold. Do you know what? Secret Santa. No one else is going to buy one of these, are they? I've never seen them before. Should be $14.99, $9.99, £9. Give it a go. At $9.99, you can give it a go. It may be your favourite ever. At $9.99, $9.99. Do you know what? I don't know why they do this, because they've got bills to pay here, and then they do things like that. Well, excuse me. She just said I have to pay your bill for Festival Quilts. Yesterday, I had to go in yesterday to do longer than a mountain to base enough. You've already had the invoice. No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. No, so I did the chat with Debbie yesterday morning, which was brilliant. And then I went and I said, I'm not... And then I did my tour of the thing. And, of course, you go around, you hug everyone, you kiss everyone. If that got back to the stand, there's a queue of people waiting to see me. And I was like, I'm not working today. And then one lady from Carlisle did a whole interview, filmed a whole interview with me. Yes! For her shop in Carlisle. Yeah, I haven't sewed for ages. And I've got to talk to you about Eileen. Eileen wants to come back on. Irene, not Eileen. She said, I've been emailing her. She's not replied. Yeah, I said I'd have a word. Anyway, come on. And right, loads have gone. Loads of these gone. How many baskets? Oh, my word, there's only 28 left. Oh, 26 left now. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that before the end of the hour because that will sell out this hour. John, I don't know where you get your energy from. I was at Festival Quilts for 7 hours and exhausted. Tell me about it. Right now. Now, I'm not sure what these have got to do with sewing. Because you don't wear them while you're... Well, you can wear them while you're sewing, but they're not sewing gloves. I've got socks like this. Well, not the same, because obviously... Yeah. No. They're basically... If you've got... you know, if you wear compression socks on an aeroplane, or if you've got, what's that thing in your, no, not dexterity, you've got that thing in your feet, neuropathy, and you have to wear the tight socks, you know what I mean, to stop the, these are sort of the same. They're not my size, so they're going to be a bit small on me, these. But literally, these are a medium, these. I've only got them in a medium. So, so you can still do your chores and everything, because it says on the box here, gloves provide mild compression for warmth, support and control of swelling. That's what the socks are for. Soft cotton and spandex for breathability. Open fingertips allow for free movement. Comfortable enough to wear all day and all night. Oh, I forgot to mention about... oh, do you know what we did forget to mention? Lovely Debs that was just on now. She does the most incredible embroidery kits. We had such a lovely time to have. She does embroidery kits. Well, she's got an Etsy shop. It's shut at the moment, but it'll be open again soon. Anyway, these are actually, I can understand why people wear these. If you're old and achy like me, these I think would be lovely and supportive. I'm not sure that I could wear them all the time because I'd feel a bit, not claustrophobic. Oh, no, maybe because they're too tight for me. These aren't my size. Oh, what? Price to try them out. Do what? Oh, look, that's my ring there. I want you to put your ring on over the top like that. Like Elizabeth Taylor used to do that, didn't she? Yeah, no, if you want to look after your hands, because we all, as crafters, we all rely on our hands, don't we? Those gloves look great for playing the piano in freezing cold rehearsal rooms. Oh, there you go, Derek. I don't know how big your hands are, Derek. What, stretch what? No, look, you could play the piano. Do dance routines, jazz hand, look. Well, it says sleeping in them. Comfortable enough to wear all day and all night. Well, no, because if you have to wear neuropathy socks and things like that, if you've got bad I'm not a doctor, right? But they say, like, if you've got arthritis and things, it just, if you've got swelling hands, it's brilliant for things like that. I think the gloves are useful for people with issues with their hands. It allows them to continue crafting. Yeah. Oh, message. These gloves would be good if you have carpal tunnel. As I say, I'm not a doctor, but Lynn might be a doctor. Dr. Lynn. Or Dr. Fran. No, we know Fran's not a doctor. Carpal tunnel or upper limb strain. Susan. Is Susan a doctor? I use these gloves when I'm hand sewing or knitting. Helps relieve the discomfort from arthritis. There you go, Sue from West Sussex. Oh, West Sussex. Oh, no, East Sussex, I think. Isn't East Sussex where I'm going? I use these gloves when I'm hand sewing or knitting. Oh, no, I've done that one. Yeah. Anyway, $4.99. Worth it, just give it a go. Keep the box. If they're no good for you, wrap them back up again and give them to someone as a present. You can't tumble them, though. Hang on. Hand wash, air dry, non-chlorine bleach only, do not iron. Would you iron? Why would you iron those? Yeah. Polyester, cotton and spandex they are. I don't know why we've got them, but... Yeah, Fabulous Snowbread, because we've got all their pins and everything, haven't we? But... let's do the pins next then. How's this doing? Can I do it on my left hand? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, hang on, look. Yeah, there you go. Do you want to put the graphics in, see how we're doing? Oh, right, now it's going to sell out. How many people in baskets? Yeah, I've got 17 left. It's all I've got left, 17 left. That's my ring, by the way, don't get that. Lovely, right, moving on. Fab, and now you get both, no, they're separate. Which one's first? Tasty. Oh, these are gold coloured, look. I love these because they come with, no, you have to do it like this, don't you? They come with their own little, like, Tupperware box. It's not Tupperware, obviously, look. Now, they're quite thick. They'd be good for nappy pins, these, but I wouldn't put them on your best silk because they're quite thick, aren't they? But brilliant for $2.99. Basting. No, look, they're for basting your quilt. You know when you put your quilt together to make a sandwich. Yeah, no, it is a strong pin. It's not too thick for that, but I wouldn't put it like on a silk dress or anything like that, or a silk scarf. Keep going through for that one. Hang on, I've got to put it back. Oh, no, I'll let Hannah do that. She's got nothing else to do. Right, they've got these ones. Now, they're called blanket pins, these. They're like nappy pins. I wonder if they... £1.49, just add it to your... Oh, I thought it said there was supposed to be 3 in there. They're 3 inches. Oh, yeah. And if you buy these, you'll be in the shop to win. Now, so as many things as you buy, it's not limited. It's not limited. You can order as many times as you like. So I'm not ordering. You can buy as many things as you like. The more things you buy, the more times you go into the thing. So just add this to your order. Oh, they're nice, actually. Look, you get 2 of those. Oh, hang on. We've got to go back to the gloves. So do check out on those. I've only got 900 of those to get rid of. So, right. Gloves, did you say? The gloves. Hang on, I didn't read that one. The gloves are a godsend. You forget you're wearing them very quickly. I couldn't do without them for hand paint. Oh, Bobby, thank you. Bobby, a boy from Bristol. These are the medium size. This is the medium size, this one. We've only got it in medium. We didn't buy them in the other sizes. Have a think about it. They're only $4.99. Special offer today. Moving on. Don't you criticise my presentation, Daniel. Iron first. Gonna do a special price on this. It's the Oliso Cafe Collab. $184.99 is how much this should be. We're not doing that today. 5-way split pay though. The deal was supposed to be that it was that price on 5-way split pay. We're doing 5-way split pay and $164.99. Yes, a lot to pay for an iron. I know you're thinking that. But look how many of these we sell. We've got lots of slides to show you. Oh, we can't show slides today. If not, I can remember it all, but it's... Oh, here she is. Angie's arrived, everyone. Right, so it features enhanced iTouch Never Lift technology. I'll show you that, look, right? Oh, there you go. Right, so you do your ironing, right? And then when you finish your ironing, it just lifts up so you don't burn your ironing or anything like that. We've got the 2-inch detailer tip, perfect for seams, bias, tape and tight corners. Press under and over pleats, pockets, cuffs and collars easily. The diamond ceramic flow sole plate, superior heat, durability and non-stick properties, easy to clean, even in the stickiest of situations. Fabric selector for accurate temperature control, wool, cotton and linen. We've got the really brilliant steam, both vertical and horizontal, removing the toughest wrinkles in fabric. And then we've got the built-in spray. No problem. My built-in... I don't know where that suddenly come from. It suddenly turned into a very personal thing. My built-in spray is a powerful wrinkle buster. Anti-drip system prevents spitting and leaking while the iron is hot. And look, it's really easy to fill the water because it's on the side. And then you've got the longest cord, 12-foot cord with a 360 pivot, and the largest... Yeah? Yeah, look, I'll show you. Yeah, look. No, it's 3 meters. There's 4 foot in a meter. No, there's 4 foot. It's 40 inches. Anyway, $164.99, split pay $32.99. It's lovely, isn't it? It's got the Cafe design attached to the front there. The Tula one's completely sold out. Now, this bit here, you see the pattern on the front here, that's applied by hand later on. So what happens is not everybody's will have that red tip. It'll just be wherever in the fabric it's been cut out. We've got lovely pressing mats. We've got the rectangular one. Sold out. Well, you know why we've sold so many of these, apart from that they're brilliant. When we first launched them, Ian made a huge mistake. They were done for Ian's show, right? And he took them to the lowest price. And this is your price, that's your price, right? But they shouldn't have been that price. They should have been more than that. But we've just stuck with it. Anyway, lovely wool mat, 100% wool these are. Now, we also, I can do a price comparison. Oh, I can't because we can't go to the computer. But price comparison, we sell a wool pressing mat like this for $52.99. Lovely, that's your rectangular one. We also have the square one. I'll show you, look, there you go. There's the difference in size, look. Just depends where you want them, what you're using it for and things like that. There you go. So it's this one. $19.99. Christine, that wasn't her sister. That whole thing was a setup. It wasn't her sister. Mandy Shaw, she's gone, you're lucky Mandy Shaw likes you. You were very cheeky when meeting her sister at Festival of Quilts. It wasn't her sister. Anyway, $19.99 for that mat. You don't get the iron with it, obviously. Lovely. Where am I going next then? Rotary cutters. 45mm. Look at the mess of the desk there. There you go. Clover, 45mm. Functional design that fits in hand. You're left-handed or right-handed. How much is it? $19.99. Lovely. Do go through for that one now. Then we also have the 28mm somewhere. There it is. There's your 28mm. No, Delphine used the 18, didn't she? Yeah, it's a 28, yeah. Yeah, they're booking new chairs for you all. Oh, did they? $14.99. Yeah, they didn't get any. Rightio. And then, have you found it? The 60mm, different make, this one. Oh, hang on. This is the one with titanium blade, needle and bare. $9.99 for a 60mm one? Well, a lot of people, no, because if you're going through more fabric or you want to get through fabric quicker, yeah, trim you can the wads in any of that 60 is brilliant for getting through more space at a quicker time. Titanium blade, that one. We've got some blades here. Right, the 60mm blades we've got aren't titanium. They're just normal, whatever it's made of, steel. Yeah, there they are. Oh, now, these are the ones with just a circle on the inside. So you need to check which one they will fit onto yours. These are by Fabini, $14.99. 5 of them in there. These are the 60mm ones, remember, 60. Not your 45 regular ones, these are 60. Lovely. And I've got the rotator. We haven't got an 18 today, but we've got the blades for it. No, we've got 28. We didn't have an 18. Who did this hour? Jess. £5.29. Well, it's not, we can't often, no, I'll take that, not taking it back, but we can't often name and shame Jess because she doesn't make that many mistakes, Jess. So you don't hear about her mistakes normally because she doesn't make them. So that's like a sideways compliment for Jess. It's just rubbish, that was all. Oh, she did deliberately. Oh, I see. Lovely. Got some bundles of fabric now. Yeah, why? Oh, some big savings on all of these. On which one? Ivory bundle. We've got ivory, we've got black in the plains. Yeah, right. So first let's do the ivory first then. So how much have I got here? 2.5 meters, is it? There's no label on it. 2.5 meters, Rose and Hubble. Should be $19.95. Oh, okay, she's taking more off than normal. £4 coming off that bundle. How often do you need ivory fabric in your stash? 2.5 meters. Oh, you know what'll happen. Watch. Oh, sorry, have you taken it out? Look. Oh, because my new chair hasn't got wheels on it, so I can't put it back. There you go. Am I nearly at the top of the table? That's what I meant. You haven't seen all of it, have you? Look, there you go. Do you know, Dan, at Festival of Quilts, there's a film going on a loop the whole time, right? And it's you looking really grumpy on camera. You've got a hat on, and you're talking like, yeah. I don't know. No, it's from SewingStreet, so it's a film from SewingStreet, but it's like a shortened version. It literally is Levi, somebody else, then you, then someone else, then goes back to Levi, someone else, you. Anyway, message from Angie. Ha, ha, ha. 39.25 is not 4 foot, John Scott. Isn't it? Is that, hang on. 12 inches in a foot, 48. No, that's right. So 12 feet. How many would 12 feet be then? It doesn't matter. Let's move on. Right, then we've got the black one. Ooh, is it nearly break time? Okay, I'm all right. I couldn't last that long. Right. £4 saving. £4 saving on this one. Angie's coming in a nurse's outfit today. You look like a nurse. Keep going to $15.95, saving £4. Yeah, remember, everything you buy, your name goes in. Every item you buy, your name goes in the shop to win. Imagine if you bought something on Thursday, and then you bought something on Friday, and then you bought something on Saturday, and you buy something tomorrow, and your name came out 4 times. Can you imagine? Because it's all random, isn't it? That could happen. It's like they say, if you win the lottery on 5 numbers, right? And then you go, I won't put those 5 numbers in again because I've already won with that. It's just as likely to come up with the same numbers again because the probability is that vast, but, you know, it doesn't make any difference. Right, moving on. Thanks, Hannah. Now I've got blenders, or mixers are these called, mixers. Now I've actually got 4, but they only sent 3 up. So I've got grey, brown, pink and blue. Grey first. So now, how many have I got here? 2 metres in this bundle, 2 metres in your splodge fabric. What's the matter? I know. Well, 4 units. 4 units. Yeah, you've gone way too low on that one. Yeah. Well, that makes it £3.25 a half metre. Yeah. Anyway. I've just done that for you. Without a calculator. Lovely. Then I've got the pink. Oh, Hannah's doing ever so well catching all these fabrics. There's your pink. £13.96. Lovely. Then we've got the brown. Yeah. Lots of people came to watch Angie doing the Westalee lecture. No, lecture. What was it? What would you call it? Presentation at Festival of Quilts. You know, talk in the theatre. I know, it was the very first talk of the very first day, and we kind of thought, oh, everyone will just want to get into the festival, won't they? It was packed. Bestseller. Angie Attwood bestseller. Were you there? Were you there? Lots of people have mentioned it on Facebook. Anyway, and then I've got a blue one, which I haven't got here, so you have to do that one from a picture. Don't worry, they're going on the table. We haven't got what? Oh, OK. So it's sky blue. That's really bad telly, isn't it? I can't show you a picture. I haven't got it here, but it's a sky blue colour. Oh, they can see it on the web. Right. If you're watching us, what? Yeah, but if you're watching on the web, you can see it, and if you're watching on the app, you can see it. Oh, well, it's going, so somebody's seeing it. Like the sky, it is. Yeah, on a summer's day. I've got poplin here. Now, these next 4 fabrics, Rebecca Reed loves these, and she'll go mad that we're selling them without her. She loves these for linings, for binding. In fact, I think the blue and the red one, or the blue and the black one, are on the John Scott Sam Brammer bag, aren't they? This is 2.5 metres of cotton poplin from Rose and Hubble. £5 off this one. £5 off this one. Lovely sage green, that one. Yeah, linings, quilt backings, whatever you want to do. It can be on the front as well if you want to be on the front. Saving £5 on this one, remember, £5 saving. They've called it Meadow. Lovely. Keep going through for that one, keep going through. Thanks, Hannah. Now I've got it on the red stripe. Pretty. I know. I'll go and sort it in the break, Ange. £19.95. It's lovely, summertime, but brilliant for binding, for all that's backing, linings, everything. Blouses. What's the matter, Han? No. You what? You're really good at catching. Yeah. People think I'm just throwing it on the floor. I'm not. What? Lovely. She's not here now. I can't throw that one. She's gone in the other room. Then we've got it in the blue. Same price. £5 saving on that one as well. Derek, does SewingStreet have a narrow stripe version of these fabrics? Want to make a shirt with wide stripes on one side and narrow stripe on the other. Now, Derek, without giving anything away, next May, you'll definitely have three different fabrics like that. The thing is, we do the kind of ticking-y one, don't we? Oh, I thought this was on Tuesday on my bag. Oh, the one that we have got one, Derek, that's narrower than this, yeah. And the next one is Stuart's favourite. In fact, they got it in for Stuart originally, didn't they? Because he wanted it as a binding on something that he did, one of his bags. Oh, it's on his rainbow quilt, that's it. What? Yeah, $14.95. Maybe you fixed it. Loads of there. Oh, be careful. This one's quite limited, the black and white one. Yeah, anything we have time to do, we'll run through. We have to get going now because Angie's ready to start. Don't forget the deal on the 720, the L on the 720. Is that it? We'll see you back here in 4 minutes. Go nowhere. Go for your tinkle. Get your cup of tea. Be ready because Angie's here with Westalee Rulers.
Paula Milner is joining us to celebrate the launch of her brand new Felt Flowers book, alongside the debut of her gorgeous new fabric collection, The Crafty Lass, Hidden Tides. So tune in and join Pauline on Wednesday only on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Attwood with Westalee Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. When I said she looked like a nurse, I meant in the nice way. I don't know why, because you're just looking at
Need
her
a bonnet. Because I've got my hair up and
and
it's
your
that
big glasses,
colour.
you've got your dominatrix. Oh, no, that's the wrong word. But you know what I mean, that kind of glasses on, haven't you? Like, just to get into bed now, Mr. Smith.
NHS Blue.
Yeah, that's what it is. How are you?
I'm not too bad, thank you.
If you're at the Festival of Quilts on, what day do it feels like?
Thursday.
Thursday, you've seen Angie doing the best-selling chat in the morning, and then you're there back this afternoon. Are you crazy?
I am whizzing back in because I have one of my student ladies is over from Spain. So she's only over here today.
Oh, no, so it's a nice, I mean, there's always a nice reason to go.
I am,
so you're not teaching anything this afternoon?
I'm doing a demo this afternoon, so I've tied in a demo, but
And where are you doing the demo this afternoon?
At Joe the Crafty Nomad.
Oh, nice. They seem to have a lot of people on there. You know, a lot of people have said, I'm going to be there and everything.
Yeah, so she's
I don't know who she is.
Joe has set up this amazing online sewing school. So a lot of the classes, it's like a subscription. So you can subscribe for a month, 3 months or a year. She's done a lot of the classes. She's a very talented free motion quilter.
Oh, wow.
And she got in touch with me last year because she has guest tutors that do classes. So
what do you do then?
I filmed
secretarial or something like that.
I filmed my beginners workshop for her last year. So that's available on Quilt Hive, her sewing school, and I've just filmed like an improvers.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
tell her
nice.
we gave her a good old plug
So yeah,
this morning.
absolutely.
Right, now, you're here because... Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, my husband and I watched your presentation with Angie on Thursday at Festival and felt very inspired to try something new. Thank you both, Jenny. From Jenny.
Aww.
But Hayley said that afterwards. Hayley's worked with us for years, going, after seeing that talk, I will have a go at that now.
And actually, does that mean that the husband's going to have a go as well? Because
Yes.
I did notice a lot more men at the quilt show at Festival this year, which is fantastic.
There was somebody was asked a question about what would you... Where was I? I can't remember. Anyway, but it was basically saying we want more men to be... But I gave out one of the awards at the actual physical awards thing. And there were categories like 5 to 8, 8 to 40. And so many of those were young boys who were so proud to get up and get their award for making... And they were sewing a quilt and everything like that. And then it was kind of like when you looked at the nominations, there were so many more men doing it. And then we had one couple I met at the Alice Caroline stand. And we automatically started chatting to her. And he went, she can't sew a button on. He said, I'm the one who's made the quilt. I'm the one who's going to long arm it. I'm the one... And you just presume, don't you, that it's the lady. But it was all him. And he had this lovely T-shirt and said, anyway.
I have met couples, actually, that the man does all the cutting out.
Oh. And then she does all the sewing.
Yeah. So
but then, if you enjoy it...
Yeah.
Exactly. It's your way and do the cutting out for you. Doesn't even do the shopping. She's exhausted, right? He's been at home with his feet up all week and he said, I need to go shopping tomorrow. She went, if you want food, you can go and get it yourself.
He has been at home, but he hasn't had his feet up.
No,
He's doing lots of pruning and scything and,
Yeah. How long does that bit of clipping, getting your scissors out? Honestly. Because, she's got a little farm now. She doesn't grow animals, she grows flowers.
We grow plants.
Plants.
Yeah.
And aren't they topical or tropical or fancy?
No, we had a lot of tropical-looking specimens in Birmingham, but we're starting an ecological garden and nursery. So we're into sort of ecological growing, not disturbing the soil.
How do you plant it if you don't disturb the soil?
Well, what I'm saying is you don't like, old school turning and because you destroy the plant structure, and it's all about plant communities that work together to fight disease and pests rather than no spraying.
How
little intervention, little intervention.
And she's got the most gorgeous house. The outside, I've not seen the inside.
It is 250 years old or thereabouts, stone cottage, but it still needs a little bit of work.
Yes, I can imagine, And also what I love is she put on, I was on one of the socials of her sitting on the park bench in the garden going, the peace of the countryside. The noise of nature, like buzzing and flapping of wings.
And the river.
And the river down the bottom of the garden, everything like that. Anyway, you're here to do Westalee Rulers.
Yes.
Right? Now, we have got, for those of you who are inspired to start, we've got a whole show lined up for you and everything, but we need to introduce this first. Now, the last couple of times you've been on, did I just spit on it? Sorry.
No, it was some...
The last couple of times you've been on, we introduced these and they fly out the door, don't they? So just explain, before we even open a box, just explain the concept of this box.
OK, so I've been working with Westalee now for 10 years. And so, although, when you're starting out, as John just mentioned, the starter set, the sampler set, a great introductory rulers, and they'll keep you, busy for a long time. You can do tons with them. But in the last couple of years, last year, So Steady, who manufacture and do a lot of education with Westalee now, they decided to curate a quarterly box. And they do it on a subscription model. So, but that was difficult in this country because of things going on around the world and things. So we decided that the way to do it in this country was that you choose if you want to buy into a box, you're not tied into a subscription. And so they started last year. So it's a fantastically curated quarterly box, and it'll come with 2 or 3 templates in the box, lots of education, lots of different patterns, and each element in the box has filmed education as well.
Well, we'll go through the box now. So, no, this is summer 2026, which is number 3, isn't it?
This is the brand new one that came out.
I think they haven't got the number on them, have they? Yeah, number 3. Right, so
number 3.
Whatever's in this box is whether you have to know if your sewing machine is high shank or low shank. We've got a box for high shank and we've got a box for low shank. We've got the high shank one in at the moment. But there's something quite important. So when we go through the box, there's things in there, that there's tutorials, there's all sorts of goodies in here, which we'll show you in a second. But they're limited, aren't they? You explain about because they don't sell them a bit later or something.
No, so because of the Westalee subscription model, so the first, this is Q3 now. So this came out on the 1st of July, and so Westalee released them 2 weeks before the quarter, and then when they release the next one, so the next one will be out. So that was June, July, August, September. So from mid-September, it's gone.
But having said that.
The education is still available.
Yes. So if you buy this today, forever you can watch the education, but it won't be for sale after September because the new box, which will I presume be called autumn or fall, will be out. And that's number 4, isn't it?
Yes.
So it goes winter is the beginning of the year.
Yes, January.
Spring is the middle bit. Summer now, and then autumn later.
Yeah.
So there you're 4. This is number 3 of the year, right? So everything you get in here now, you can go to all the tutorials, you can do all the videos, you can do everything forever.
Yes.
Right? But you can't buy it after. So if you don't buy it before September, then you cannot buy it. It's not physical. But right, now this is where we're a little bit different because we have got a couple of the last ones that didn't check out last time. So because we've bought them, we've not done a subscription. What we've done is we've bought them, and then we sell them to you, sort of thing. Because even you have trouble getting hold of them, don't you?
That's different to how I sell them. So I've got a few of my long-term students and customers. So I offer to buy them on an individual basis. You can, I'll order them on my website. I order them with SewSteady, and then they're sent individually, but they come through customs.
Yeah.
Because they're a small amount, they will come individually to you. If I were to buy 10 of them, I would have to pay lots of import duty and tax and extra shipping, but that's what
we do this with no tax, no shipping, no nothing. All you pay is your £4.95 postage back, and if you already bought something, then it's basically you're on a win-win situation.
So it's brilliant because SewingStreet have bought a select number of stock of them, like you say. So they're in here, they're coming out directly to you, but when they're gone, they're gone.
Okay, right. So let's say, how many did we start with? Right, okay, they're flying out, right? These are absolutely flying out. So this is the latest, and this is the high shank. Now, we have got a low shank one coming up in a minute. What's in the box is absolutely identical, except it's made for low shank.
Low shank rulers, yeah. Right. And I was going to say, I've had a little look at the templates and a little play, but I've tried not to disturb everything. I put everything back so that you can actually see the big reveal.
Right, so here's a look at what's in the box. So that's everything that's in here.
Yes, and in here, I think in the first page, you've got this brochure that comes with it, and this will have all of the education and things in it.
Are you in it this year, then?
No, I'm not in this quarter. I was in the...
Yeah.
I'm a bit too busy for this one. I can't do everyone.
No, exactly.
So this is a sort of a diagram of what's in the box and listed there. And actually, when I went through the box to have a look at the templates, I missed a template. So I thought there were only 2 templates in here. There's actually 3.
Great. And you wasn't missing. You just missed it.
No, I missed it because it's part of a kit.
So basically, there's all of these different classes that you can go to, which you can pick up whenever. Oh, hang on. Have they got dates on them, these? So they're not released until certain days?
Yeah, so through the quarter, they'll be released in kind of a live capacity, and then they go on to... SewSteady have a thing called the SewSteady University, And so therefore then some of the education is only available there. You kind of just register your box and you have your own kind of sign in and access to what you purchased.
Exactly. So, for example, in September 2026, on Thursday, the 3rd of September, Stepping Up Quilt with Melissa will go live.
Yeah.
You can watch it from then, but you can then watch it forever from then.
Yes.
It'll be in the university, be in the university forever, right? So that's all of your different...
The nice thing about buying the boxes like this, though, as well, rather than being a subscription, being tied in, is that you can choose if you like the shapes in the box, can't you? And how your finances are, if you know. Absolutely. And if you like the template shapes on the
Lovely.
project.
I need to warn you, there's only 15 of the high shank ones left already, right? So we've got to be delicate the way we open this, right? So... Well, let's see. They always put in something like...
It's always thread from Wonderfil, which are amazing. So different types of thread from Wonderfil.
Yeah.
Usually have some fabric because there'll be patchwork projects in here too and patterns.
So you get the fabric. In fact, that'll be that, won't it? So a chains miniature quilt pattern is in there.
I forgot to mention that each box is...
You've gotten a lot this morning.
It's actually curated around a patchwork block.
Right.
So sometimes it might be, I think the last one was the big T or whatever.
Yeah.
This one is obviously a chains block.
But if I bought the last one, nothing will be repeated in this one, will it?
No.
It's not like, oh, I've already got that ruler, I've already got that template. It's all new each time, isn't it?
Yes, and even if they've bought out a template before in that shape or, in that design, they never bring the same one out in the same size.
Right, okay.
So if you've already got feathers, for instance, and there was a kind of feather in here, it would be a totally different size to what's previously been available.
Lovely.
So
then
adding to your collection.
all of these different things in here, right?
This is the one I didn't realise was a template because it's a kit, isn't it?
Right. But you've got your ruler in there, your template in there, you've got your instructions in there. In this one here, you've got your spinning. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just going to see because this is quite a big ruler actually.
Yeah.
So I was just seeing if it had a price on there. No, and it doesn't have a price on that because it's part of a class kit.
Yeah.
But I reckon this is going to be £35.
Just for that, if they were to buy that on its own, £35, you're saying. Yeah, and then there's this one here, which is your spinning petals.
Yeah, and here you've got 3-inch and 5-inch, and then again, this is
$30. If you bought that on its own, that's $30.
But it would be £30 here because they kind of, by the time it's over, they kind of equate to the
Keep your
same.
questions coming in. We'll ask them as and when we need to. Then we've got Heart, Rope and Echo.
What's lovely
I
about
love that one.
What's lovely about this is I've seen the rope Echo before in a bigger size.
Yeah.
But what they've done here is incorporate a heart, and again.
Well, I was about to say, that one was $35, or was that one $30 or $35, that one there? That one's $28, so we're at $58. At the moment, it's £1 a dollar, isn't it, almost? You know what I mean? It's kind of like...
65.
Yeah.
95, 93.
Yeah, so we're at 93 already. That's not including the fabrics, not including the patterns or anything like that. Then we've got, and the thread, you've got your inspirational guide here.
That's like a applique kit.
Applique instructions in there. Then we've got paper piecing pattern for your rose garden. Then we've got stepping up pattern in there, which is where you're going to use that ruler and everything, that template. Then you've also got...
We always have...
Oh, they always something...
Always have buttons.
Yeah.
A set of 3 buttons. That's to put over where you make your mistake, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Like Victoria Carrington had buttons on all of hers, didn't she? Anyway... OK, there are too many people got that in the basket. Remember, this is the high shank version. And also, when they're gone, they're gone. We can't order more. We cannot order more. What are you going to say
I'm going to keep those out.
OK, fine. There's your fabric. Let's do the equivalent then, because the low shank box is identical apart from its low shank rulers, isn't it? So let's bring the low shank one in. Right, these are already going as well. So exactly the same thing, but for your low shank machine, right? Question for Ange. John, oh, it's me. Is my Elna 680 high or low shank? Andrea, it's high shank.
High.
High shank.
Oh,
I knew that because I've got one. But that's right, isn't it? It is
Yes,
high shank,
it is,
isn't it?
yeah.
Well, we'll show you later on. If you don't know, later on the show, we'll show you a little film of how you work out what yours is. Message rant. Angie, I have a high shank and a low shank. To save money, can I use the 3mm ruler low shank on a high shank machine as well? Thank you, from Jenny.
Jenny, tell me what machine it is, because I do that all the time, and I've got a Janome high shank. The Janome high shank doesn't hop in free motion, so you can use low shank templates with it.
Right.
But for instance, if you've got a high shank machine that's got an inbuilt hop that you can't switch off, then I'm afraid you're going to need more stability. But yeah, definitely, if you're the Janomes, the Elnas, you know,
Let us know. Have a look, because Angie's here till 1.
A lot of the machines don't hop in free motion, so you can use the thinner templates on a high shank with the right foot, of course, but not the other way around.
No, exactly. Another question.
I found that out at festival.
I've got down the 7. What?
I found that out at festival because I've got just the starter ruler is high shank, but the rest are low.
Yeah.
And I was demonstrating on a Bonina, and it wouldn't go round the back.
Oh.
There you go.
I've got the Allen 782 with the ASP foot. Could I use your rulers with this special foot? Thank you, from Debbie in Cirencester.
Oh, is that the stitch? Is that
It's a stitch regulator, yes.
The stitch regulator has the Janome one has a ruler foot
It's exactly the
attachment.
same, yeah.
Yes.
Actually, Hannah, we'll just double check that one. Could you get the red box that comes with the 782 out? You know, the stitch regulator, because all the feet are in it. Yeah. Thank you. Right, keep going. Was that the final question for now? Yeah, okay. So remember, you're getting all of this in here. You're getting the what's in the box, everything, what's in there and everything like that. Remember, all the different classes will come out, and you get those forever, but you can't get the box. I didn't need this one.
I'm sure there's a ruler foot attachment, yeah, which
round half-inch.
There isn't on the Bonina.
No, there isn't on the Bonina, but this is yes, on the 782 you can use it, yeah. Thank you. Just like to, answer properly.
That's perfect and lovely. I'd lovely to see that.
Anyway, keep going through for this one. Keep going through. You get your fabric, you get all of these, you get your thread, and then the templates. You get this brilliant one here. It's exactly the same as the high shank, but for a low shank machine.
That template in there is actually stitching this kind of curvy.
Wow.
That's a real spirograph kind of pattern, isn't it?
Right.
Lovely.
If you're confused about whether your machine is high shank or low shank, are you ready? Have a look at this. So you're most probably wondering, is my machine high shank or low shank? Well, you can look it up, but there's a really simple way to work it out. So first of all, you remove the presser foot. Then you drop this down so that it's flush with the bed. You take your tape measure and you run it along the bed like that. And then wherever that screw lies, that's how you know if it's low shank or high shank. As you can see, this one is 1/2 inch. That makes it low shank. If that screw is nearer the inch, then it's a high shank. Right, here we go. Please give our love to beautiful hands Angie from Jackie and Lou. We don't know what that's got to do with. Oh, do you know who they are?
Yes, I do. Yeah, they're down in Bury St Edmunds.
Oh.
And I was teaching in Cornwall, and they came on holiday to Cornwall to do a workshop.
To do your... Oh.
And unfortunately, there was another friend of theirs that came when she was having cancer
treatment.
Very, heavy cancer treatment, who's no longer with us. But so they've always kept in touch.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
really lovely.
That doesn't mean anything to me. And I'm like, what's this mean? But they... Laurie says, hi, Angie. Sorry to miss you this year at Festival of Quilts. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Say hi to hubby for me. Oh, she's after him. You know, Laurie.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you're having fun with John. Yes, Laurie, she's having a lot of fun with me. Thank you. And Christine said, I loved Angie's talking demo at Festival of Quilts. Give me the confidence to try free motion quilting. Bought the high shank kit for my 720 Pro. Hope that's right. I think the 720 is high, isn't it? Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's on our website, tells you whether it's high or low. But anyway, let's go back to this, because this is low shank box, this one. The template, which is that gorgeous template there. But look, everything, you get everything in it. They even put the sticky tape in and everything, don't they?
There's often, this is probably the one that's got a panel in it. So can you see the actual fabric here? You've got 4 blocks and a bit of spare fabric there, this will be a panel in the box.
Oh, that's
like
it.
A printed panel, like 18 inches by. And then it's so that you don't have to do the patchwork. You can practice the quilting.
On that.
Yeah, so there's usually a fabric panel.
It's in there,
I can feel it. Yeah, I can feel it in there.
I know I said I wasn't going to mess anything up. But... high shank's gone back in for a while. There's only 4 of the high shank left. 4 of the high shank left.
They usually do a lovely fabric panel of whatever the patchwork, like we were saying, it's chains this quarter. There you go.
So look, you've got and then you've got this bit here to practice on.
Or do a little practice border or something. So you've got that. You can do whatever you like with it. It's in the background. You can either do this is the rope and echo and hearts. Yeah. Not the one they're showing on the picture. So you've got a choice. Yeah.
How brilliant! I mean, they've thought of everything, haven't they?
They're. I mean, I did wonder when they were first released how they were going to go. You know what I mean? How good they were going to be. So I didn't order the first one, actually. I missed the first one for my, I didn't advertise it to my sort of stalwart ruler quilters. And then I thought by the second one, I'd worked out how we were going to sort of, do it. And every one of my ladies, I've got a few ladies that have them, and every time they just say they seem to get better and better. Every box they seem to get better and better.
But you get so much, because we just said, didn't we? That one was $30, that was $28, this was $35. You're getting so much for your money. Right, okay. So this is the brand new one, right? This is the brand new one. This is the one for now.
I'll keep those. Shall I put them back? I'll put them back in.
You do that and I'll give you the box.
Okay.
That's the best way to do it. Right. We also have, last time Angie was in, we had them in high shank and low shank in these two as well. We've only now got low shank in these two. So we've got winter 26 and spring 26. So do winter 26 first.
Well, winter 26 will be like from January, the beginning of this year, so it's not too old.
I haven't got any numbers on them.
It'll be 26-1.
Yeah. Low shank only, right? Now, remember, this one won't be for... At the moment, you couldn't buy this from them.
No.
It's only because we bought quite a lot. All the high shank ones... It seems that high shank is the most popular here.
It's a bit of a switch, actually. There are more low shank machines out there, than high shank. But actually, I think the people that have come to ruler quilting, obviously they've got the wider throated machines because they quilt, and so it's kind of taken over the high shank. People are going for these. They're a great way of adding to your template collection. Yeah. Without being left on your own as well. So you're adding a few templates to your collection. You've got the backup support of education.
So even though this one isn't for sale there anymore, we've got a few left, but all the classes for this, you have to wait for them to come out.
No, they're
already in the university.
And I couldn't order this for you.
The only reason we've got it is because we had a few people
however many you bought.
Exactly.
Before.
No, it's fine, thank you. So we've got the gold thread here.
Oh, so you got a metallic thread from Wonderful there. Yeah. Lovely.
This is thank you for joining our Elevate Club. So then in this one, you've got what's in the box and everything.
Yes, this box was the big T, wasn't it? That's the patchwork block. Yeah, the big T.
And then you've got your fabric there. You've got a line matrix ruler, great for lining up edge-to-edge designs.
So this will be like your crosshairs, but this is for marking out parallel lines ready to stitch matrix design.
$25 that one. $25 that one. So then we've got here, little present there is your spool discs then. You've got your buttons in this one. Then you've got your Spiniflex Snowflake number 9.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And really lovely with the little
you can buy them separately. That's $28. We don't sell them, but that's 28. And that was 25, 53, plus your thread, plus your buttons, plus your bits and bobs. Then you've also got the card trick miniature quilt pattern. Then that's this, so that's that one, isn't it, there, with how to use your templates on there. Then you've got your Backroads quilt pattern. Which one of these has got some fabric in? One of these will have some fabric. Oh, one of them's got some fabric in, isn't it?
Yeah, they will.
There's your paper piecing pattern there for making a table topper. Then you've got this one here, Winter Scenes Table Runner. Then you've got all the classes. Then you've got...
That feels like...
That one's got fabric
That's
in,
got... so that will have that
Panel.
Panel, yes, thank you.
To use that
yes, to practice
thing
your
with. Then you've got more Spinny Flex Snowflake in here.
Actually, on the show that this was on, probably my last, like 2 months ago, we demonstrated some of this. So if you wanted to look back at that, to just be sure.
And then obviously you've got the calendar, which is now almost yours, but it's... oh, now you're in this one. Isn't this one you're in? Or is it your student? That's
probably a student. It's probably a dual quilt in there, maybe.
Is it not somebody... I might be making a... 24th of May, this one. Was this not the one where somebody was inspired by you? Am I getting muddled up
It
now?
could be inspired by the dual quilt. There it is, yeah. Actually, if you look at all the months, there's my dual quilt created by Lisa M. Oh, yes, and she was my online student from America. Yes.
How do I remember that? That's weird,
that is weird.
Right, if you bought a machine from us, low shanks, 570, 560, 550, all of those are your low shanks if you want to try this one. Beautiful. So that's that one there. That's your low shank. And then one other to show you, which is this one here, which is Low Shank Spring 2026. This was the one before last.
Oh, okay.
What are we now?
I'm usually on every 2 months. So I was on January, February, March, and May.
Yeah, so
that
this one,
shows.
yeah. So then this one here was from the beginning of the year, this one.
This one was January, this was the beginning.
What was this one?
Yeah, this was January.
This was spring, this is the next one. So that was January, this one's...
Yeah.
Yeah. So we did this one in May. So there you go, so you got your fabrics.
Oh, that's right.
There's your big T, there's your big T. Then you got 2 threads in this one, Polyfast and Deco Bob. Then you've got your Spinny Flex Dahlia template there. You've got your Echo.
My pattern was in this one.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
You see $65 there. $65 in those 2 packets.
One of my designs was a Dahlia quilting design, and they've redesigned this template for my pattern, but it's like different size. And instead of buying a set of 5 templates to stitch all the different sizes, they've incorporated it all in one with a special echo guide.
So you can make
so you can do the different sizes, yeah.
I've only got 2 of these left. There's only 2 of this one left. I do apologise, didn't look at my screen. You've got everything in there, the big T. That one's got a panel in it, I'm presuming
a panel in there.
This one here's got your big T.
That's it's like a feathered reef thing, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And will the pattern for that little purse be in there as well then?
Yeah, and with the buttons.
With the buttons.
There's my Dahlia pattern.
Did you get a mention? No.
It was my...
Oh, there! It's being on the front of it.
I designed the actual instructions.
Is that FPP?
Yes, yeah.
You see, there's only one left of this one.
That's what's nice. It's not just, this isn't just ruler quilting. You've got all the patchwork sides as well, and that is a crosshair, but a curvy. That's like
35. They're all such good value.
They are really great.
And look at the buttons in that one. You can make a big mistake on that one.
They are really great.
Yeah, the button is the pattern. Look on that one. How good. Oh, no, because it's the background pattern. It's that cross. And then you've got the, what's that, starfish shape there. One left in that one left. Congratulations if you got that. Shall I just go back to today's just before Angie goes over to there? Today's one, remember, we got it in high shank and low shank. Brand new today to us. This is high shank. Oh, sold out. Sold out. So let's do the low shank one for the brand new one.
Really nice to have a border rather than a spinning.
Well, the thing is, you'll buy them and do more and more and more.
Exactly.
So you're going to need the borders and things like that. There's the low shank version of the whole box there. Okay, be careful. There's 10 people need to check out on that one. Right, you go over there and get ready.
Oh.
And I'll go through what we've got in here for sale now. So we've shown oh, you want that. We've shown you how to choose if you're high shank or low shank. So now...
Am I demonstrating these?
You can do whatever you
in a minute.
Want to do. Actually, let's go to a demo on the low shank box for that one. Even though I presume your machine is high shank, but it's the same for low shank and high shank.
Well, I'm going to draw it.
Oh, of course you are. So this is if you've just bought that box high shank or you're thinking of buying that box low shank, this is stuff you'll get from within the box. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely.
And then we'll go through because we've got all the other... For people who've never done it before, who want just started, we've got all the starter kits and everything for you coming up. Right.
Okay, folks, what I thought I'd do today is, because we don't like to disturb the templates too much, obviously we have to open a box to show you what's inside, but we don't really want to put stable tape all over them and destroy, you know, we want it to feel fresh when it comes to you. But I did just, the packets that were easy to open, I did open a couple of those templates there. So as I say, I didn't realise there were 3 in there. I opened the Heart and Rope Echo template and the Spinning Petals template, these 2, because they're quite easy. They're a snap lock, and you can see I haven't touched the stable tape. But I just quickly, without putting any stable tape on, just had a little play with these 2 off air. One thing I will say is they're really, really easy to stitch because I didn't have my free motion glide sheet on and no stable tape, and, you know, stitched them
Still works.
pretty well. Yeah, I mean, they moved a little bit, but you can kind of see the shape. And as we were saying, the border, really nice to have a border. You've got this beautiful rope border, rope and echo, so you can stitch it with and without the echo, and also a little heart, so you can just do hearts. You can see my template slipped there because of having nothing on it, but you can do them sort of chain linked. You do have to stitch along, obviously, to join them.
Of course.
But there's lots of different applications. In fact, the little drawing on the front of here has got them sort of some design ideas as well. But what I thought would be nice to show you, because we've never featured a border template before, I thought it'd be nice to show you, and it's really hard to see sometimes underneath the machine. So what I thought I'd do is show you how to use the stitching line discs that you draw with. So that's what we're going to do, a little bit different today. So basically, I need this dark fabric to show you the ruler. I could do with black paper, really. So let's see if we can see it on the edge of there. So on the template itself, you can see we've got this one shape of the board, the rope border echo, and we've got some guidelines at the bottom, and we've got A and B and A1 and B1 as our sort of indication of where to go. In the instruction packet as well, it'll show you what to do.
Got you some black cards. You want to put some black cards underneath it.
So to keep your border obviously straight, it's good to have a guide reference.
Yeah.
So I've just drawn a guide on the paper. Now your stitching line discs, if some of you may have bought the accessory set, John, you've got the rest of the accessory set there, but these are the little stitching line discs out of the accessory set, which has got echo guides and your spacing gauge in. So they're all, basically these are used to replicate the 1/2 inch round of your ruler foot, and they've got different apertures in them for different pens. So you can use thick felt tip pens or a fine pencil to be able to, because if you were practicing on paper or working out how to draw this, if you just drew round it, it's not going to be to scale because of the ruler foot, that 1/4 inch. So what I'm going to do is just show you how this works. So I've got my guideline there on this piece of paper, and although you might not be able to see the guideline very well, I can see it perfectly well here to align this bottom of this template. And in the instructions it tells you the first one you need to draw the whole shape. So I'm starting at A, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way around the shape, and then you can either stop at A1 or B1 depending on where you started. And then all I'm going to do now, because this is where your needle is I just slide the template across, obviously realign it on the bottom. There's a guideline here that is sitting now over the top of the shape I've just drawn, and then miraculously your needle is back at A. So how simple is that? So this time then we're going to go all the way around, not all the way around because we've got sort of 3/4 if you like, haven't we? We've got 3/4 of it to draw. So we go all the way around to the bottom, and then this time we're backtracking to the bottom B1 area. So slide along, obviously with the stitching line disc, things
so what the
moving around a
blue
little
dot
bit.
is where your machine needle will be, and you're going to stitch those lines.
This is your ruler foot. This is your ruler foot here. Yeah, so this time, because I'm starting at the bottom, I'm going all the way around, over the top, and backtrack to the top. So the backtracking, We've double tracked there and we've backtracked at the bottom. So the backtracking is alternate as well. So that sits really nicely with your quilting because it'll look nice and uniform. So as you can see, we're building up this beautiful rope design. Obviously with the stitching line disc, because you can't put your needle down and be all accurate, it's wriggling around a little bit. But it does give you, it's a great way actually, any new template I get, I always start on paper first.
Yeah.
Don't go straight to your machine, sit with it on paper, get your stitching line discs out and have a little play, because then you've already worked out your stitching route, if that makes sense, without the stress of being on your machine.
Yeah, you don't need to draw it on the fabric, because when your template is underneath, you're drawing those lines with your stitches. Angie's just showing it on paper, so you get your No, I'm not answering you, Hayley. Hayley's going, yes, I know that, John. I know that, John. But for the people who don't know, you're just literally following the line with your stitches, drawing with your stitches.
So obviously, this table is so high, I've gone a little bit squiffy, but you get the idea of that. And then this, let me show you the end of the template here, where we've got this wave. This is actually your echo.
So the question is, would you draw the straight line on your fabric?
Oh, the guide.
Underneath the guide.
Well, that could be a seam line. So if you're working this in a border, in a patchwork border, that could be the seam, couldn't it? Yeah. Or you would draw a reference guideline, yes. And then with the echo, you can position it. You've got little guidelines, vertical guidelines, that you can just check that you're at those points between those shapes. And literally, it's as simple as coming back over and then moving the echo along. Like I said, it's a bit different when you're drawing it to stitching it, but at least it's giving you an idea of how that works. Mm-hmm. So I thought that this is, when I'm teaching often, I will draw and stitch, because it shows people from a different perspective. Because you can't always see things underneath the machine. And the heart is basically in two halves. So again, you would draw guidelines if you wanted it to fit.
See, it's not even as though they're using the same template, just that makes you even change. They've literally given you two templates on the same...
Well, two shapes and an echo. Yeah, on one piece of acrylic. They're getting really good at that, because I think we sort of complained that you had to buy these sets with like the same petal shape but in 5 different sizes, and it was like £80 or whatever. So with the heart, you can you sort of do half of it. So you can do it either way, really. You can come up to the middle, and then what you will do, you'll put stable tape on both sides of your template. Again, you'll have guidelines to line this up properly. I'm just showing you the principle, really. Mm-hmm. And then come back around the other side to stitch your little heart shape, and then you could track along or stitch another one. What they've done is stitch them bottom to bottom, if you like, on the drawing. So I thought it would be fun to show you that. I think on here, yes, we've got them sitting bottom to bottom on the drawing. But you get, like you say, you have your instructions, but these, because it's in the set, you'll have education. So you'll have people showing you this, videos, how to apply it to different projects. So you'll have all of the backup education that you need with that template.
Yeah, because some people are visual learners and other people will only use the instruction manual. Well, you've got both. You can literally go and watch the video or watch it. Okay, right.
How are we doing for time?
We're going to move on now to all the other bits and bobs. Okay. We can always come back to that one.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Don't worry, Angie will be doing some stitching. Do not worry about that. Angie will be stitching. She just wants to do that drawing for...
I did.
Because normally you can't get the right angle from it, and it's not Dan's fault. It's just you literally to see how it works. Right. Okay, now... We have the beginner essential kits, right? Now, I need to just say to you...
I'm going to give you this, John.
Oh, thank you. You can buy all the bits separately, but they've done a deal. This is right, isn't it? So you can buy them all separately, but if you buy them in this kit form, you save money.
Yes, because individually they're about £142.
Yeah, right. So which one are you going to do first, high or low? High first, right? So, look, so it's $99.99, and there's, there you go. They're if you go to the American, $99, but it's valued at $330.
Oh, that's because it's got actually, they're saying that, not because I'm just not counting the templates, it's got education in it.
Yeah.
So the education
so you are
on top.
getting $330 worth in here for your $99.99. It is on split pay. You can get $49.99. We'll send it to you after, well, straight away, basically. These are in our warehouse. These have come from us. So you get your high shank foot, first of all. It's in there. And then you also get this ruler, which when I first started watching it, thinking, well, you can only do straight lines with that. You can't. You can do... Have I got any geometrics on this one? No.
I have that sample that you're thinking of is at Festival of Quilts.
That's fine. That's fine. Well, Angie will show you anyway. So basically, you get your foot because you need to have your high foot, your high shank or your low shank foot, right? So this is high shank. If you're don't know if you're high shank or low shank, we can't answer all your questions about individual machines. But if you do that thing in the film, you'll be able to tell whether they're high shank or low shank. You get your little stickers on here as well. So they're what's the official title for them?
Oh, the stable tape dots now. Yeah,
they used to be strips.
Yeah, but they've done them in pretty shapes now.
Yeah, so you get that in there. You get this here, which is your sampler template, which is this one.
Yes.
So you can do all of these. With the, now, there's, I'm going to open it.
6 templates.
6 templates, look. Yeah, 6 templates. Now, the other thing you'll notice as well is if you did buy these originally, there used to be a little bit that lifted out and pushed in. They've changed that now, so you haven't got a bit that you could lose. So in the old days, it used to be like this, and you see the bit of sellotape here. It's like a jigsaw one for you to be able to get the needle in and out. What they've now done...
You can easily lose
is they've made it narrower, but it's you don't have to lift it up and take it out and everything like that. So, yeah, so you've got this one. Can you see these on here? Oh, yeah. This one. Look how many of the little stick... Oh, don't throw this away. Don't, That's not just a little bit of a... Don't throw that away. You've got this one. You've got this one. And you've got the boobies.
They work so well together, the sizes of the shapes.
Yeah. They've all been designed specially to work together. So now, will these have been designed by... Oh, hang on, she's busy. Oh, you've just unplugged it as well. Will these have been designed by Bill and
yes.
Leonie?
Bill and Leonie, yeah.
Yeah. So in here, you get your 6 templates, you get your little stickers, and you get these 2 sort of little drawing pin things there. So you've got this, your little space guider. Now, I'm presuming you get the see-through one here. We've got those in different colours coming up later. And we've got the crosshair ruler. All in there in this, that's that. All in this beginner essential kit. They may be the only templates you ever need, but I tell you now, you'll get addicted and you'll think, oh, I want feathers now. Oh, I want wreaths now. Oh, I want this, I want that.
They're fantastic when you're just starting out. Yeah.
So get all these lovely shapes.
And they're
£99.99.
They're fantastic because you can come and do my dual quilt course with them.
Is that live or is that on Zoom? Or
it's kind of live and record. So we have live Zoom sessions together, small classes of only 8 people.
Right.
And then that class is recorded of me demoing and then people can watch it back.
So they don't come to your house, basically, that's what.
No.
Angie Attwood, angieattwood.co.uk. Yeah, is that right?
Yes, yeah. Actually, if people sign up to my newsletter, which is what we were saying at Festival of Quilts, sign up to my newsletter within the next week because I do a Festival of Quilts prize draw every year.
Oh.
And I give away a place on my dual quilt course.
Oh, how
worth
fantastic.
£200. The course is £200, so you
Brilliant.
could win a place.
What are these for? I can't remember. I know you can't throw them away.
Spin
but...
for the...
Oh, that's right. You have to spin it like a pivot pin.
For the pivot pin, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a complete investment in your future quilting. No, you'd have to send it off to a long arm. You can just do all this. But you can do any size with these. You can't use these on a long arm machine, but you can do the equivalent that they would do on a long. But look at all the beautiful shapes you can do. All of that is all in this starter set for $99.99. That's your high shank. Then we'll do the low shank, which is exactly the same, but for a low shank machine. There's so much, I can't cram it all in the bag. Remember, it's worth $330 what's in this bag. Look. So this is your low shank now. Not going to get it all out, but you get your low shank foot, you get the 6 templates, you get the sticky, you get the little ruler, you get the crosshair in there, everything. Really, really good quality. It's not thin. Now, what's the difference then between the low... is there any difference in the rulers? Because I know the foot's different. Is there a difference in the rulers as well?
Yes, the low shank is 3 millimetres thick and the high shank is 4.5. And the difference is because at the back of the foot, you can use any thickness of template around the front, but that heel at the back of the foot, because when we were talking about the screw hole, you know, if you're low or high shank, so the distance between the screw hole and the bed of the machine, this is a high shank, so of course there's an inch there. So the distance between the back of the heel of the foot here, we've got space to have a thicker template. If you're a low shank machine and this screw hole's only ½ an inch away, we've got less space there for template thickness. So this is a high shank one and this is a low shank. You can see just slight difference. So because the low shank foot won't have as much gap at the back, basically, like I found out.
Yeah, exactly.
By trying to use a high shank on a low shank at festival.
Oh, so that's your beginner essentials for your low shank. £99.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant if you're just setting off. Now, as I said, you can buy them individually. So if you just want your high shank ruler foot and this beginner ruler on its own. Now, I say this every time. The choice is completely and utterly yours. I've got high to start with. The choice is yours, right? Because you get all of this in that essential. You see, this is £47.99 on its own.
Yeah, you're just under £50, and there's no spacing gauge in there, by the way.
There's what?
No spacing gauge.
Oh no!
So that's what's that? Is that £8?
Yeah. So it's just your foot and your ruler. You might have lost yours, or you might just be going. I'm not going to invest £99. I'm going to spend £47. But do you know what I mean? £47.99. You just get the foot and that beginner ruler there, and we have that one in low shank. Yeah, now, we've got medium. We haven't got them on the desk here. Who would use the medium one?
Bernina 7 Series. If you're putting a Westalee foot on a Bernina, of course, you can, Bernina have their own ruler foot.
Yeah.
And I think some of the FAF machines, so it's basically, some machines have what we call a mezzanine lift. So instead of the presser foot just being up or down, they have like a halfway mezzanine. So it literally is halfway between low and medium shank.
And you'll know, I think, if you've got... Because they're not the machines we sell here. We only sell low shank and high shank. You'll know if you've got a medium shank one. So what have you done that now? Have you put all your medium through? Oh, OK. Right, so we'll put them through at some point during the show. Right, then we've also got the sampler templates. If you just want the 6 templates with the sticky tape and the two drawing pins, low first, there it is. So they're your 6 rulers, your 6 templates, your sticky tape, and your 2 safety pins. Look, right, add those 2 together. Already you're way over the £99.99, aren't you? Oh, actually, we still haven't got the little screwdrivery thing, have we? Do you know what I mean? As in, that's like you say, that's another £8
Yeah, well,
to add on.
you're basically getting the crosshair and the spacing gauge for free, aren't you? Yeah.
And then this is your high now. Yeah, if you already got the foot, then that's fine. Just add it to this, whatever. So, or you might have... you might have the foot, yeah.
If you've already got the foot, this is still fantastic value. If you've already got a ruler foot, and then you can sell the ruler foot or give the foot to a friend.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you buy the kit, yeah, exactly.
Because you're still getting the templates cheaper.
Yeah. Right, now we've got the gliders here. Now I've got 2 different gliders. Tell me, which one are you going to put in first? Right, which one should we talk about first? The clear one that you've got on?
Yeah, I've got the clear one on this machine here. So completely clear, as you can see, no markings whatsoever. It's larger than the salmon-coloured one as well. It's, I think, 20 inches by 14.
It's 12 by 20. Is that right?
20 inches by 12, yeah.
20 by 12, yeah.
That's a really good sized one if you've got a wider throated machine. It's clear. Not to say that you can't use the smaller one on a bigger machine. It's just different in the way if you don't want any markings on it and for some reason you'd prefer a clean glider. I've got both. I've got a grid glider and a clear one.
It's not essential, is it? But it make your life so much easier.
I always say add it as soon as you can afford one.
Right, okay.
Definitely add a free motion glide sheet of any type.
And how does it fit on my machine? It just sits on the table? It just sits on the flat of the bed?
Yeah, so it's a I'll take my...
Sorry.
I'd set up ready to stitch, but that's okay. I can take this out. So basically, it's made of... I've got my corners just taped down on this one, actually, because I have a textured... If you have a textured table, the type of fabric that this made from, it doesn't stick too well to it, but it does stick to the very super glossy part of your machine.
Yeah.
So that's why I've just got a little bit of tape aid in the corners. But basically, it's a special type of fabric material that doesn't leave any goo anywhere, but it sort of suction sticks to anything smooth. And the clear one itself doesn't come with any aperture cut in for your needle. So you can either cut just a circle, or there's a little device in there. I've actually cut a little round cornered rectangle, basically. There's a little round cornered rectangle cut inside. In fact, I've got the
bit you cut out?
I've got the sheet, because you put it back on your back. It's got a backing sheet.
Oh, yeah, it's not permanent. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so this is the backing thing that you peel off it when you get it out of the tube. And you can kind of see there, I've cut a hole in it so that I can leave it on basically when my feed dogs are up. So if I'm doing other sort of sewing, I don't need to remove it. But you can just cut a hole in it if you want it for free motion. The difference then with the other one is...
So that's that one, $34.99. Then we've got the salmon-y coloured one, which is smaller. This one is 11 by 14.
So if you've got a normal throated machine, definitely go for the salmon one, because with the clear one, you'd end up having to cut some off because it'd be too big for your machine. So this one does have the whole pre-cut in it, but the great thing about it is you can use those grids, the grid lines, when you're piecing. So it has the holes cut in it, so you can keep it on when you're patchworking, and the grid on it will help you when you're chain piecing sort of half square triangles and things like that. And it's great value for money, just perfect. It's still a decent size, actually.
And you always use you always have your table on, don't you, when you're doing this?
Yes, actually, it's a good point, John, because what it's doing is smoothing out not just the junk here. It'll aid with stopping friction with the needle plate, but where your table joins your machine, all that is causing that drag and friction, especially when you're using those pins and the Spinifex templates, and they go down bumps and things. So definitely worthwhile. You will not. I thought for ages, oh God, like when I 10 years ago, some of these glide sheets were like £50, and I was thinking, oh, is it really worth £50 worth of slippiness? Yes, it's the answer.
Yeah, but it's not £50 now, £24.99 this one.
Yeah, exactly.
Karen says, I've ordered the new box, but still haven't registered my old box. Can I still register it for tuition?
Yes.
Karen, yes.
And if you have any difficulty at all, drop me an email and I'll contact SewStudy for you.
Lovely, brilliant. There you go. Next, that's it. Should we start doing some demos, and I'll do the crosshairs later? What are they called?
Oh, yeah, crosshairs. Yeah.
Crosshairs. Do the crosshairs later, so you know where... So, like, if you're just starting for the first time, you just bought your essential kit and everything. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, that's hiding behind there. Of course, you need this. This is an essential. This is an essential. There's only 3 of those left. Only 3 of those left. $9.99.
If you need extra.
Yeah, they are essential.
Extra stable too.
And then I've also got my little spacers. Now, if you bought the kit, you get one of these in, don't you?
Yes, a spacing gauge.
But that's clear. If you want a coloured one, are they drop down or are they individual? Right, which one are you doing first then? Oh, teal. Okay, that's your teal one there. The image on the website's wrong, but that's what you'll get. If you buy RFW 509, then pink is that one there. If you bought the beginning, you got one in there. You get a see-through one in there, so you don't need to, unless you want a pink one or a green one, you get one of those in it. And what are they for? What do I do? What do I use it for?
I'll do something with it.
Okay, lovely. Oh, lime there. There's lime now. So I've done pink, I've done green, lime.
Mine is hanging around my neck permanently, so you definitely use it.
Yeah. That's your red one there. And then, was that the right price for that thing? Because last time we had issues, didn't we? I think we got it the right.
About £20.
No, you see, I think we've got the price wrong for this. This is the ruler accessory set. Yeah. You put it in at 33. I don't think that's the right price. Anyway, we'll sort it out. Right. Well, anyway, we'll come back to it. That's still a good price for it, but. We'll find out. Because I know there was an issue once. Yeah, there was an issue once. Right, okay, that's everything put through apart from the crosshairs, which we'll do in a second. Right, so if we're starting, we've just bought it, we put the ruler foot on, we put our glider on the footbed. Where do we go next?
Okay, so John, as you know, with ruler work, it's not just about all the lovely pretty templates, it's about the fact that we can quilt without keep turning our quilt around. So this starter ruler, as you said, looks really boring, but you can do tons with it. A straight line and a curve. We've got great guidelines on here for echoing. So we've got 1/4 inch guides on the straight side and the curved side. And then you've got some vertical lines here, in 1 inch and 1/2 inch spacing. I'll show you how, if you had a big quilt on your machine and you just wanted to echo a square, with a walking foot, you'd have to turn it around every time you stitch a line. So let's just do that to begin with. So remember to slow your machine down. Don't think of it as free motion, just think of it as just sewing a nice slow seam. Tiny little bit of pressure. All you want to do with your ruler is put enough pressure on it so that it moves with your fabric, but not that you're pressing so hard. I always call it the beginner's death grip. You'll definitely you'll have the beginner's death grip initially, because you'll think, oh, I have to press this ruler down.
So have I dropped my feed dogs down then?
Feed dogs are down.
So what have I got my stitch length on?
Because I think because I'm sewing at a normal speed, everybody asks that, like, are the feed dogs down and what's the stitch length? Well, it's just the speed I'm moving the fabric, because the feed dogs are down. So when I turn the template, I'm going to turn the template and stitch sideways now. So it can go at the front or the back, but the guidelines on it can help you to keep square. So I'm going to put it at the back. This is where this will feel totally alien to you initially. But I'll show you that if I stitch fast and don't move the fabric very quickly, all you end up doing is getting tiny, tiny stitches. So your stitch length and consistency will improve when you get used to when things become more natural. But that's why I say slow the machine down, because you really don't need it running too fast at all. Turn the template again, I'm keeping my fabric is still square to the table. So now I can stitch backwards. It's just about feeling the contact with the foot. See, a little bit fast there, I'm standing on one leg. And so I've gone backwards. Again, you don't have to be able to see where you're going, because the template is aiding you. And then if I turn again and I want to come back to this point where I've started, I've got a squiffy square, but this is where your spacing gauge comes in. So now what we're going to do is, if you line the template up, that's the natural thing that you feel like doing. What's going to happen is, because the 1/2 inch round ruler foot, your needle is a 1/4 inch from the edge. When you stitch down here, of course, your stitches will end up here. It won't actually meet. So we always have to accommodate that 1/4 inch. So we have a 1/4 inch side on the spacing gauge. And the way I try and teach people to think about it is, imagine that this is the foot travelling down. And so the outside of that spacing, that 1/4 inch, is where the needle is going to land. So that's we've got a good angle there for you all to see. So now I'm able to stitch sideways. Again, we've stitched four sides of the square. And we've hit our spot perfectly. You can use the spacing gauge then to do other things. So I'm going to just stitch a bit of a twisted log cabin here, which is quite, it looks amazing. But it's very easy to stitch. So this is the first corner, and I'm going to use my 1 inch spacing tool. are lined up here. So this will actually, because with the 1/4 inch, it's going to give me a 3/4 inch gap. But it's just to give me a regular space, really. I'm actually stitching this anti-clockwise. I normally stitch it clockwise for some reason.
Okay, question is, what happens if you go past that line by accident?
Oh, well, if it's a practice, just back up.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, but you...
You have to get used to it.
Yeah, exactly. You just get used to slowing down a little bit, and like you say, don't beat yourself up. Initially, I always say to my students, oh, I'm hung up there, excuse me, folks. I always say to my ladies, don't worry about stitching consistency initially. If you keep stopping and worrying about stitch consistency and mistakes, like stitching too far, and you keep stopping to unpick, you're just going to get better at unpicking.
Yeah.
You know? So try and push through that, and work on, you know, have a spare fat 1/4 to practice on. And
oh, and she's got a special trick. What is it you put in the bobbin?
Soluble thread.
Soluble thread in the
Yeah.
bobbin. So once you've done a practice, right, so you made your quilt sandwich, you do it with your soluble thread on the bobbin, and then when you've finished doing your practice, you wash it, and the soluble thread goes out, you pull the top thread out, and you've got a whole brand new sandwich one to practice on.
Yeah, so you've always got then a fat 1/4, no excuse. You can sit down and not feel guilty about wasting thread. And well, you waste a bit of thread, but not wasting fabric and wadding. And you're more likely to sit and practice, actually. You're more likely to sit and practice if you've got a fat 1/4 ready to go. So
And talking about your threads, what threads would you say were good?
Well, I believe that if you try to quilt with 100% cotton, you know, there are all these rules and regulations actually about quilting, and you'll find that quilting with the actual quilting process with cotton, you're going to end up having difficulties. It's going to be snapping and shredding. So I piece with cotton, but when it comes to decorative quilting, I use basically a trilobal polyester thread.
Like this one?
Absolutely like that one. In fact, the one I've got on is from that set. So I've got the Dynarod orange.
Oh, is it that one? Oh, no.
No,
is it that one?
Yes, that looks like it, doesn't it? But
you
gorgeous.
You get 50 spools in 50 different colours here.
And I think the actual slight sheen on the thread as well gives beautiful stitch definition, whereas a cotton thread is quite what I call a fibrous thread and quite furry. And they're designed basically, it's an embroidery thread, so it's designed, you know how fast embroidery machines go.
Yeah.
So the trilobal thread means that it's designed to keep its tension under pressure. So on long arm machines use polyester thread. I think this 100% cotton is to do with piecing. When you're piecing, because you're pressing as well, and John, you know, it's going to melt, isn't it, under the heat of the iron, but you're quilting, you can use a polyester, and it's far more forgiving when you're...
Also, polyester thread, when I first started, you didn't use a polyester thread because
they used to be
cheap.
And they used to be awful, hadn't they?
Yeah,
initially, they were just
technology
disgusting.
these days.
Yeah, absolutely.
Leaps and bounds, doesn't it?
So you can see there how I'm just keep going round in circles, and it's just going to create this lovely pattern. I should have done a smaller spacing really, but we'd be there all day. Would you like me to show a spin effects before?
Yes, please.
Because we'll have
We've got 50 minutes. We're fine.
Oh, okay, we're fine. So as you can see, I'm making this pattern, and I still haven't turned my fabric. But if you were trying to do this with a walking foot, it would be so cumbersome you just wouldn't bother.
No.
And that's how people then just decide to just straight line quilt from one side of the quilt to the other, don't they?
The other thing you said when we were at Festival of Quilts this week is if you are doing, like, it's fine when we're doing a sample like you, a big like fat 1/4, but if you are doing a big quilt, don't roll it.
Yes. Yeah, I find it really frustrating when you see these gorgeous shots, especially sewing machine manufacturers do it all the time.
Yeah.
They photograph their quilts with quilts rolled. And of course, if you roll a big piece of quilt wadding, And then, as you can see, we're moving with free motion. We're moving this side to side. So this has no choice but to come with you as a big lump. Whereas if you concertina your quilt sandwich, like a bellows, basically, then when you're moving it, it's going to freely move openly. So yeah, we're always, I don't know, and they give away those quilt clips, don't they, in magazines, and it's so the wrong way to go. So yeah, I think I've specialised in the quilting side rather than I do patchwork, but of course the quilting side has been my mainstay. And so you kind of, through trying different things, you know, I was like, why have we got all these different types of wadding and things as well? So let me, I'll do a couple more lines and then I'll take this out to show you.
Hayley discovered how soft bamboo wadding was this morning in prep. She was like, this is gorgeous, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, bamboo can be absolutely gorgeous. It's often got quite a nice... a little bit of loft as well to hold the quilt in, hasn't it? In fact, this could be one of your bamboos, quite possibly. So, okay, forgot I've put a pin there ready. There we go. Didn't cut the top.
So you can see that? Look, that's just using that straight ruler and the spacer, which you get both in your beginner kit.
So we just stitched.
Okay, we've still got the threads in the gaffs at the moment.
Stitched a square initially, and then what we've done is we've just used the spacing gauge to give you a regular spacing as you go round. So in a small square like this, we would have done a smaller space, and then you'd have got more and more spirals. But obviously, been to show something else. So in the sample, so that's the starter ruler basically, and you can obviously do lots of things with the curve. We can do some curve echoing. We can make a petal. You know, if you think about this shape, it's very easy to stitch a petal. So you can do quite a fair bit with this template. But
okay, sorry, Tracy. Do I need to buy the starter equipment, or will everything I need be in the box? Loving this from Tracy. No, Tracy, you'll need to get the ruler foot, before you do anything. So the starter kit, before you buy one of these boxes, you will need the starter kit. You'll need the foot and you'll need all of that sort of thing. So you might as well get the starter kit. The box is like the next one along, isn't it?
I think the first Elevate box that came out 2 years ago, like beginning of 2025, had a foot in it.
Yeah.
But then, of course, it's launched now, and you just need a ruler foot, basically. Yeah. But the starter and sampler set are great setup ones. Yeah. But maybe you've got a ruler foot already, and you can dive straight in with the Elevate box.
They're not too difficult, but you do need to have the ruler foot.
You do need to have a ruler foot.
Another question for you. I saw your talk yesterday. Brilliant, thank you. Do you use glide in the bobbin too, says Caroline?
Yes, I do.
Well, this isn't called glide, but this is the equivalent of glide, isn't it?
It's a hemline embroidery thread, which is as good as glide, because I've been trialling it this year. Yes, I do when I'm making my quilts. Not necessarily all the same colour. So sometimes I'll have a different colour in the bobbin to the top, but I do yes, and the 40 weight polyester top and bottom.
And also it's going to be seen, isn't it? If it's on a quilt, it's going to be seen on the other side, so you might as well make it the same as the one that's on the top.
I don't treat my quilts single-sided. It's the back is just as beautiful, so why use a bobbin fill,
So this one you get 50 threads for your $54.99 there. Well done. That's okay.
It's great value, isn't it? That really lovely with that.
The crosshair. You saw the little things on the. Angie used the crosshair on that last one to get you back. But we'll do another demo with that in a second. Yeah.
I've got a baby crosshair drawn out here actually.
Yeah. Now you get a baby crosshair in here, don't you?
Well, not a baby. It's quite a decent size actually.
Sorry. It's a decent one.
It's not
but in your starter kit, you get a crosshair in your starter kit.
You get a 6-inch one in your Beginner's Essentials kit.
Beginner's Essentials.
Yeah, so it will be...
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go, crosshair ruler 8-point. That comes already in your thing, and that's what you used for that last one, is it? Yeah.
Not this one, no.
Oh, sorry.
No, for the next for the next demo that we're doing. Yeah.
Right. And what is it and how?
So this is a tiny little one. So we've got the set of 3.
I've got the set of 3 coming up. Do you want to put that in? Yeah, we've got the set of 3 here. Mini crosshair ruler, set of 3, 8-point, 6-point and 5-point.
So this is one out of that mini set, which an 8-point, obviously you can see here, you've got your north, east, south, west, and then you've got your 45 degrees.
Do you want the code, Hayley? VEW521.
And it's specifically for stitching 8-pointed designs. Now, yes, you can get your patchwork ruler and you can draw your 90 degrees, and if you've got a patchwork ruler with a 45-degree angle on, you can line that up and draw your 45 degrees. But if you're doing this over block after block after block on your quilt, that's going to be quite time consuming. Yeah. Sometimes you don't have to mark, because this could be half square triangles, and so you can use the seam. But for marking quickly, these crosshairs are really invaluable. So it doesn't matter actually if you'll have a collection of different sizes probably in the end. This tiny one, you can see you would need to find the centre of a square with the little one. And if you were working on small squares, you could sit it over the top of small squares, and then you literally would keep quite a big aperture in there, but you want a nice fine line, so you're just then marking those lines. And in the small one, your line would finish here, and then you'd get a patchwork ruler and just extend it if you needed to. But the beauty of the little set is that you get an 8, a 6 and a 5. Yeah. So a petal shape. This is the design of this one, which I'm going to stitch next, and this is a specific 8-pointed design. But if I was to stitch this out 5 or 6 petals, it would look like a completely different design.
So I can use it, even though it says you're using an 8, you can use the 5. Or
absolutely. So that's the beauty of the mini crosshair ruler set.
Also, I need to point out, on the mini crosshair ones, right, so like, for example, the 8-point one, you can do 4 at 90 degrees, you can do 8 at 45 degrees, you can do 16 at 22.5 or 32 at 11.25. So it's not just one, each ruler has several. Yeah, they've got these other markers so that you mark 8 and then you'd pivot it round, line it up on one of the guidelines and then mark another 8. Yeah. You know, so it's not, really quick. So you can do all sorts. They're not just a one-use wonder, are they? No, and actually that would be difficult or impossible with a patchwork ruler, wouldn't it? If you're doing multiples, for sure. So and like I say, a 5 and a 6-point just extend what you can do with your templates. Yeah. So that was good. I thought I'd show that little. Yeah. No, brilliant. So this template is part of the sampler set. So this is in the Beginner's Essentials kit. Or you can, if you've already got a starter set, you can buy this on its own. Yeah. And as John showed you, we've got 2 petals, the boobies. The boobies. You made them even more like boobies with those stickers on. These nice owl eyes. What's the official? Hayley wants to know what the official word. The official template is a 1-inch and 3-inch clamshell. There you go. There's the pencil that Angie was just using, the mechanical pencil, $9.99 in white. So, yes, actually, mechanical pencils, I will point out, white we've just said, because you can get these in yellow and pink and blue, and I found that they stain, so be very careful. Right. So I use white chalk on dark fabrics, so yeah, perfect. So yeah, you've got these. There's a 4-inch arc as well, which I haven't got out at the moment, but a great selection of shapes. And because you've got 1-inch, 2-inch, 3-inch, 4-inch arc, 6-inch spiral, they all work really well together. As I say, if you've got the starter set, you can buy this on its own. But if you're just setting out and you can afford it, highly recommend getting the Beginner's Essentials. Well, you're actually saving so much money when you think about it. And you're not having to think too hard. Like, you know, you'll have everything you need to keep you occupied. But also, you'd be kicking yourself if you just bought the foot and the square ruler, and then you were like, oh, I love this, then you'd have to pay full price for that. Well, my friend Linda, who was helping me at festival with the teaching, she helped me on the stand last year, and she's like so miffed because this wasn't available to us. Yeah. You know, so if you bought Westalee in the first few years, we've bought it all individually. Yeah. So she's like, you know, go for it. Message, good afternoon. Since watching SewingStreet, I've learnt so much. This is a whole new thing for me. Something new to try. Loving the show, from Nikki in Cornwall. Oh, that's lovely. It's really nice. Actually, I'm really pleased to hear people. Thank you for your feedback about the talk, because we've never done it before, had we? I mean, did you do lectures? Well, you were very organised. I didn't even need to be there. No, it was our first year of doing it.
Oh, okay.
I used to do it as John Scott. I would be asked to go and give a talk as John Scott when it was just immediate.
But you had other
I only just did Debbie yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning. Yeah.
But no, it was really good. And well, when have you known me not to be organised, John?
No, exactly. And she arrived and she went, "You have read the spreadsheet I've sent you?" And I was like, "Yeah." She said, have you printed it up? Where is it? Where? And I was like,
I sent John a script.
You sent me a whole script and everything. Of course, we didn't stick to it. She just went off on a tangent and that was it.
Not a script, but kind of, so he would know what I was actually going to present. See, I didn't land you in it, but you'd cope anyway.
I'd cope, yeah.
You would cope. So this is what we would call one of the Spinifex templates. And John showed you the little drawing pins that are in the pack that you can think, just some random packaging in the package, and some people throw them away. Don't do that. So these, the pin is in the middle of my crosshair that I've marked. And this again, on Spinifex templates, they're super easy to use. So you'll find yourself using the pins all the time. And this is where the glide sheet comes in handy, because when you're moving your fabric around, the pinholes can kind of get caught up on the screw holes and things on your machine. So another reason, not just the slippiness, but why the glide sheet helps. On this template, we've got a pinhole and we've got an A and a B. So basically the template fits over the pinhole, so it can't go very far actually. It can move a little bit, but it's nice and stable. And we've got different guidelines, but we've specifically got this one at the top. And what we're going to do is we're going to stitch from A round to B, and then I'll pivot it to the next place, and my foot appears miraculously back at A. So I'm going to do that now for you and stitch around this design just to show you how easy this is. It's a super easy beginner's one. When this set first came out, I actually wondered whether everyone's quilts the following year would have this template on, because it's so easy. But I think everyone is so creative with it that you can, it's probably used a lot, but it doesn't appear to be so repetitive. So I'm all ready to go. And again, whether you're stitching on the outside of a template or the inside, exactly the same principle. You can see I'm just, the nice thing about the sampler set as well is the size of the templates. When you're new to ruler work, you don't want to be buying huge templates. Some of the ladies that heard me speak and in my classes know that I speak of another type of rulers that you can buy, where you're trapped in a groove, because they're kind of, they only allow you to do one thing, but they're usually quite big as well, and that's quite cumbersome to work with,
twist around. Quick question. Kate says, I've got the Elna 680. Is it high shank or low shank? It's high shank, right? The question is, Angie is the best one I've seen for a quilting aid. Congratulations. Do you get the white guide in the essential kit? What's the white guide?
Is she thinking of my
Oh, yes. Yeah, you get a see-through white guide. Yes, you get see-through. You get one of these, but they're see-through.
Clear ones.
Clear, sorry. Right. No, we haven't got that for sale. We haven't got the white one or the clear one, but...
Well, thank you anyway. Thank you for your...
Oh, yes. Sorry, Angie. We were right, Angie. The price was wrong with this.
I thought so.
If you bought this before, you don't pay $33.99 for it. You pay £20 for it. And that's got the lanyard. It's got another of the seam guides, and it's got the... what do you call those things? Echo
guides and stitching line discs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. So we launched this in January. We did a show and Angie was saying it's the wrong price.
I didn't notice till afterwards.
Yeah, no. We might have fixed it, but if you were charged the full amount, Hayley's going to make sure that everybody got charged the full amount will get a refund on that one.
Yeah.
Why did you bring up the bobbin thread before you start, please?
Oh, good question. So you would do that with any kind of free motion and ruler work, and it's to stop. As in normal sewing, sometimes when you start a seam off in normal sewing, and you get that thing where it's sort of the machine, the turn of the needle bar whips your thread, doesn't it, up, and it either nests or does something weird at the back. So basically, you bring your bottom thread up to the top and then keep a hold of them. Just do a little securing stitch so that they don't get sucked down into a nest, really. So I've gone around this several times. I've gone halfway actually by now. So we can see that when we pivot the template to the next point, so I've just stitched around this shape here, pivot the template round, line the guideline up. There are also other guidelines on the template. They look like just pretty leaves, but they actually sit over the top of the previous petal shape. But you can see how, again, the whole principle of ruler work is I haven't turned my fabric.
No.
So I'm working on this fat quarter here, which isn't, I'd suggest when you start off get a fat quarter, but cut it in 4. Yeah. Start off with small squares to begin with and get used to moving the fabric. And then when you're used to that, move up to a fat quarter. And then from there, you sort of, building your muscle memory up to working on a bigger quilt.
What do I do if my thread snaps?
Cry. So if my thread snapped, I'd just take the project out. I'd unpick back a few stitches so that you'd got enough to tie in, basically.
Right, okay.
So yeah, just to tie the ends off and then start again. You generally don't get a lot of thread snaps if you're using a polyester thread. Yeah. With a cotton, because of the net, cotton is made of short strands, isn't it? So you might do. I'm going to take this out. I just need to remind, somebody's asking, where does that template come from? Right, there's 2 ways you can buy that template. The best way, in my opinion, is to buy this, we're doing high shank or low shank? High shank. Is to buy this bundle, right? If you've never done it before, this is the bundle you want. You get the ruler foot, which comes with the semicircle and the straight line. You've also got this is where the template Angie's using is there. You get 6 templates in there. You also get, well, it's not a little one, but it's a crosshair 8-point. And you get your spacer, your little ruler, the clear spacer. All of those, right? All of that should be $330, right? $99.99. Because you have access to classes if you buy these. Yeah, that's the actual templates and equipment costs about $143. Yeah. But the rest of the information in there, because there's QR codes to take you to classes. The sample that you've got under those templates as well, John, is me playing creatively what you can do with just that set. Just that set, right? Yeah. So that was the high shank. We put the low shank, exactly the same, but for a low shank machine, and you get the low shank foot. That's this one here. Do check out. Right, so once you've practiced on your fat quarter and you then take a deep breath and do a quilt, where would you start on the quilt? Oh, I got a funny look then. Is there a law? Is there a rule? Well, generally, it's basically to do with just basting. So generally, you've basted all your quilt. If you were to start at one side or a corner, you've got a hell of a long way to go, and you're basically, as you're quilting, you might get rooks and you know in your fabric. So generally, people start in the middle and work out, and also that's it makes it easier. In the middle is always the hardest, isn't it? Because it's furthest from the edges, and then as you're working out, then you're smoothing, and it gets a bit easier because you're closer to the edge of the fabric. Lovely. But, just so I've took this from, I don't know if we switched over to you while I took this out. So took the pin out so I don't stab myself. But can you see how easy this is? This is properly achievable out of the box. When you're new to it, you might find that when you're coming round, you might come away from the ruler a little bit. You lose contact with the template, and that's generally to do with watching the needle too closely. Right. So try not to concentrate on the needle, try and feel the template against the ruler, template against the foot, sorry. And you can see that what the pin has done for us is given us this gap in the middle. So you can use the template to off the pin as well, where all the petals would be touching. And so it would be another sized pattern as well. So lovely. Super, super easy. And it makes it so professional looking as well, doesn't it? And even if you start off just making placemats,
and just do a little bit on a placemat and everything, or you know, kind of a quilt to go placemat, things like that.
Placemats, table runners. If you do any liners quilts, perfect, because people are so grateful of a quilt, they're not going to be picking faults with, you know, if you've had a few wobbles.
Yeah.
What I've also done with this pattern in the past is actually then gone back with the starter ruler, and if you just align it along an edge, you would actually then be able to do a 1/4 inch echo all the way around and give it a border, or even a deeper border. So you can extend the patterns very, very easily.
So in that one, you used the mini crosshairs to line it up, didn't you?
I drew
you
it.
moved back. No?
Yes, the mini crosshairs.
Mini crosshair.
Yeah,
That was a mini crosshair which we've already run through, where you get your 3 little rulers. That one, they're not little, John. The 3 rulers there. So you've got your 8-point, your 6-point, your 5-point, and then each of them you've got your different sizes there. So that's a set of 3 for $24.99.
They're 4 inch, I think, square. 4 inch square.
Oh, 4.5 inch square.
Yeah.
What did I say? It doesn't matter anyway.
No, I'm just saying they're not. If you wanted a size rather than just little.
Oh right. All right. Picking on me.
No, I'm not picking on you
you
at all.
Right, now I've got crosshair 8-point, 8.5 by 8.5. So this is basically the same thing, but just your lines go further.
Yes, so you won't. You'll have a bigger crosshair drawn straight away, so you won't have to extend the lines.
With your
patchwork ruler.
$34.99. Then I've got a whopper 8-point.
Yeah, so
12.5 by 12.5.
I basically started off with the mini ones because the 6-point wasn't available. And so I started off with the mini ones budget-wise, and then I've got a big one as well.
Yeah.
But the big one, obviously, it's great if you're working on 12-inch blocks.
Well, yeah, because you just do the whole block.
You just do the whole block straight away. But it's also, you want to be careful with it, and because that's when the mini, you know, smaller ones, like the 6-inch one or a 4-inch one, they're a little bit more robust for work and easy to work on small projects.
Lovely. So what are these round ones then?
So the round one is actually for, I think that includes, does it include a 6 and an 8? If I'm
This
correct?
is a 12 by 12, 30, 45 and 60 degree markings.
60 degrees, 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the mini ones, we said it does 5, 6 and 8
Oh, yeah, because you've got your lines that you can move. Yeah, you move it around, yeah.
So that does 6 and 8 point. And then also, if you were to be putting sort of little circles and you wanted them to go round in a circle, it's so that you've got the guidelines there to be marking circular patterns.
Lovely. And I've also got the 6-inch one.
You've got a smaller little circle one as well, haven't you?
$27.99. So if I was going to buy any, I'd start off with the square one. Would you start off with the square one?
Yes,
yeah. In fact, I'd start off with the mini set of 3, because then you can work out what you love best, and then you can then extend from there, can't you? That's lovely, right? That's everything, right? Do check out on all of this, right? We've got about 20 minutes, that's fine. I need to stop you a second and ask you why you love that sewing machine so much.
Well,
only because we've got a special deal on it.
I just realised that when I came in. But basically, actually, I will say that I was a Bernina girl.
Oh.
For many years, and I sold Berninas. I worked on the stand at Festival of Quilts. I was a Bernina girl through and through, and I had an old Bernina, you know, from the 90s. Yeah. And it was a small throat. And when I started to quilt, I wanted a bigger throated machine. And I went to Bernina to look to buy the big 7 series, and they wouldn't sell me one.
Why not?
Well, because I was teaching then all around the country, I was told it wasn't robust enough to be thrown around so much, and it wouldn't cope with the travel.
Yeah.
I was also told that I wasn't getting any younger, and maybe it was a bit heavy.
Right, they obviously didn't know you.
So, you know, it's a bit of a pretty woman moment, you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, I knew some of the ladies at Janome, but there'd never been, up until that point, there'd never been a Janome really that had, you know, become, you know, struck out to me. And the Elna 720 and the Janome 6700 are basically, you know, identical machines mechanically. And so when the 6700 came out, Jane at Janome, you've met Jane previously, I think, haven't you? Jane at Janona.
Oh, yeah.
And Elna. So Jane had said to me, if you want to try any machine, just give us a shout. So I said, I'd really like to try that machine. And within 2 days, it was at my front door. They had no worries about how much I was going to be teaching, travelling with it at all. And I had my first one, 8 years, not serviced, never skipped a beat. And so they're so robust. When I worked in a sewing machine shop, seeing the predecessors of these machines, people were coming in to have them serviced, and they were people that were like stitching horse blankets and sails. So they're kind of semi-industrial. They're very heavy metal parts inside. So they are heavy, but it means that they're really robust. And to me, it's got a beautiful wide throat. It's got a very slender head, actually. I was teaching on machines at the festival, and I couldn't even get my hand in to get to the screwdriver.
Oh, wow.
And I don't have very big hands.
No.
But it's got a very slender head, so you've got good visibility as well, actually. Some machines are so big here that you can't actually see. You know, you have to get down to see.
I mean, it's been designed for somebody who works on a machine the whole time. Because I always say to Rebecca Reed when she first got it, I said, not the prettiest machine, is it? And she goes, oh, how dare you say? Because it's not, they haven't designed it to look pretty.
No.
They've designed it for somebody who's working, and like Delphine uses hers every day, Rebecca Reed uses hers every day.
Very robust.
You use yours every day.
It's great lighting, nice big throat. Like I said, I like the fine head on it. I wanted a physical presser foot lever. You know, some machines you have to press a button or whatever. I wanted just an old-fashioned mechanical presser foot lever. It comes with tons of stitches, lettering, alphabets.
It's 9-inch width, is it, that one as well?
The other thing it comes with is 2 or 3 needle plates, a knee lift. You know, walking foot, a really good value
but
for
it's
money.
today, 1599. It's absolutely brilliant, because the recommended retail price is 2129. How long have you had yours? Because that's actually your machine. You bring it with you.
Yes, this one. So I had the same model before for 8 years, and I've had this since January this year.
Yeah. And you love it.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, let's get back to the rulers. But do check out on that if you've got that in your basket. Right, so what do we need to show? What were you going to show next?
Yeah, so I thought I'd show a little circle next, actually, because we spoke earlier about the older templates having this little jigsaw gate, and sometimes they can get lost to get in and out of the templates without breaking thread, which is sometimes templates when you're stuck in a groove, obviously you have to break thread. So this is one of the newer ones, which has got this slot in, which John mentioned. And how we cope with putting this in is we just lift the foot slightly. So you only need to lift the foot ever so slightly, just the thickness of the template. So then this is basically just wide enough for the needle to just slide through. So you can interchange templates really, really easily. What I've done here is I've just put a single line, a guideline, because I'm going to show you the circles, but to use this as a border. So differently to what I've shown it used before. You can see, actually, we've got a crosshair marking guidelines on the template. So I'm going to be stitching it in a row. So I'm just going to pop this in, and we're going to start at one side. And I'm just lining up the central guidelines. So you'll be able to do this if you've ordered your kits new this weekend when they come. This is what you're going to be playing with. So again, nice size template. You can hold all 4 corners. Just gently a little bit of pressure down. Keep in contact with the inside of the shape. Nice and steady, and go all the way around. Now I want to go this way along my border, so it means I have to go 1.5 times. But the beauty of the rulers for backtracking is that, assuming the ruler hasn't moved, that you can beautifully stitch over the top of what you've already done. Now all I need to do to come down is to slide the template down, a bit like we did with the rope one, and move along, and I'm ready to go again. And all I'm doing is lining up this central one here. So this time I'm going to go all the way around again, but when I come to do my double stitching, so I'm going to go round 1.5 times, I'm going to do it on the opposite side. So just like when we stitched the other border, we go all the way around, and the double stitching is this side this time. Because if you put all of your double stitching on the same side, it's going to stand out to the eye.
Yeah.
You know, when you look at it, you don't really think about it when you're stitching it, but you'll certainly notice it when you look at it afterwards. You can see my speed is changing a little bit up and down, and that's because I'm stood on one leg.
Yep.
And having to just hover my foot over the foot pedal. So, but don't worry if you're the same. Like I say, don't beat yourself up for erratic stitch length at the beginning. Just keep persevering, keep practicing, and this consistency.
Yeah, because
will
yesterday
come.
the thing you said, sit yourself a bit higher than the machine.
Yes, and I'm not very high, am I? So yeah, certainly one of my tips is to sit higher than you would for any other type of sewing and get over the top of the work.
Maybe we need the block underneath you this time.
So there's a row of 4 circles, which I'll take out in a minute. But the beauty of the Westalee as well is that because you're not trapped in a groove, you can do other creative things with them. So I could actually just use this part of this curve just to do some, like, sort of something decorative.
Yeah.
I'm just pivoting it here, just to do a little flourish. And then I'll take this out to show you. So there we've just done 4 circles in a row, in a border. And then I've just done sort of a little, you could have done a little sort of bit more organic looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quilting. And in the set as well, we do have the 1-inch clamshells. And don't forget, clamshells are half circles.
Oh, yes?
So really, we could do 2-inch clamshells by just stitching half of this.
Yeah.
So
and
if
you've got the lines where to start and stop.
You've got a baseline there. Yeah. So literally, if you could just stitch half of this, and then you've got 2-inch clamshells. If you want circles from these, we can make circles because you stitch one half and then turn the template round and stitch the other half. So in effect, you've got 1-inch, 2-inch, and 3-inch circles and clamshells.
Brilliant.
So
and all that comes in that essential kit.
Yeah. So the kind of what you can do with them is almost endless. I've been working with this set for 10 years, and I've got other templates, but I always come back to playing with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely.
And then the foot should, the foot will just last, the foot doesn't wear out, does it?
No, and as well, because it's metal, some ruler feet are plastic, of course, that you can find these days. So it's very well made, indeed. So, yeah, what's quite strange is that my initial ruler feet were like old prototypes I see now, and they've got kind of like scores in the metal, and so they're like lovely and smooth and lovely now these days. So shall I just carry on demonstrating something? I'll do some, put some little circles along the side, the middle of here. So I'll put my thread back in the middle.
Christine, so standing up, would you recommend sitting down for this? Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Alan, get better soon. Get better soon, my lovely.
Oh, someone.
Is the 720 high or low? It's high. If you look at any of our sewing machines we have on sale here, there's a bracket with HS or LS. It means high shank or low shank on them.
Okay, we're going to try the mini clamshells, which
are,
if you're new to ruler work, I'd suggest starting with the big ones, not the little ones. So wait until you've had a bit of practice for these ones, because these are a bit tricky. But you can see I've aligned the first guideline, and it fits perfectly around my foot there. So this little dip doesn't look like it's stitched clamshells, does it? It just looks like a wave, but you forget about the 1/4 inch. So I'm lined up in the centre of my circles here with the guideline, and I'm just going to speed the machine up just stitch a little bit quicker because it's a tiny shape. You don't want huge stitches. And we're just
yes, because you think it's going to do the shape that it is on the ruler, because it's not, because it fits into that.
Your eye sees like this wave, and so you think it's going to do that shape.
Yeah.
So, John, are you on holiday now from today? Are you going back to festival tomorrow?
No, I'm done now. I'm off now for a week. I'm not in again now.
That's what I was saying. Are you on holiday now?
Well, I was supposed to be going away, but I'm not now. But right, the threads. Absolutely flying out, as they always do.
Yeah, you don't always have those in.
Huh?
You don't always have them in stock.
In fact, they took ages to get restocking. $54.99. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of in like that, so you can fit 50 in there. But you've got the little, and you get this as well. We used to sell this for $14.99 back in the day at Sewing Quarter, but you get 50 threads for $54.99 in there. They're all polyester. They're all a different colour. There's no repeating colour. Do I get what? Oh, yeah. Do you use a lot of thread doing this? Well, you do. But...
Depends how much I'm stitching, but yes.
Yeah, I thought that.
But the beauty of these is actually they're 500, we haven't said they're 500 metres on each spool.
They are.
And I've previously used glide thread, which are 1,000 metres on a spool. So the thing with that is it takes ages to get through 1,000 metres. So the beauty of these is, okay, 500 metres is still a lot. It's not 200.
Yeah.
But you're getting a better selection of colours. Yeah. So it's really nice. And they're great value for money. Incredible value for money.
Well, it's just over £1 for 500 metres, isn't it? That's brilliant.
I mean, I sell them, when I go to classes, I take them to sell to, to students in class.
So if people want to sign up to your newsletter, where do we go for that?
angieattwood.co.uk. Yes, thank you, John. Just
and
straight
do it within
to the
a
website.
week?
If you do it before next Sunday, then that's when the prize draw will close. But yeah, I'm going to be giving away some classes, some patterns. So make sure
I might go and sign up.
You just need to be signed up to the newsletter, yeah. And just to know about new classes coming out, really. If you've got a quilt group or a guild that you're part of as well, like if you would like me to, I do in-person talks and Zoom talks if you're miles away. So if you've got a group that might like to have a ruler quilting talk, happy to do that.
How far will you travel? Oh, mind you, you live miles away now from here, don't you?
I have to travel miles now, So, but I do them on Zoom as well, so that helps.
Yeah.
So I've just got a little half one left to do, and then I can take this out and show you.
Brilliant. And then I'll do my recap.
It's good for me to practice these, actually, because they're not easy.
Yeah. Do you need to use a special needle?
No. I usually say the best advice I can give is to use universal needles because they're cheaper than fancy needles and just change it very often.
Right.
So basically, yesterday I was teaching at Festival of Quilts. By the end of day 2, all of the machines were skipping stitches. And basically, if you think of those, they've done 8 hours every day of stitching. Free motion as well, there were people doing in other classes. Yeah. So your needles are only designed to last for 8 hours of stitching. If you just sit down for an hour, it's going to last a while, isn't it? But if you stitch all day... So if you've got a stitch issue, just buy universal needles, but change it regularly.
Absolutely. What are we showing? Where's that clamp?
Oh, we're just doing... So let me just snip these threads off, because now you can see we've done these...
Oh, you did circles.
2-inch circles, and then I went down with the mini clamshell and came back the other way and filled it with...
The thing is, it's endless.
It is endless, yeah. And if you did micro quilting, you could do a little bit of vermicelli micro quilting in there, which would... compress bits and make
did you finish with the locking stitch, did you say?
I would generally pull my threads both to the top, like you do at the beginning, and time them off. I wouldn't use the scissors and things like that, so you want to tie it in. Lovely.
Right, I just need to do... Right, the threads are about to sell out. If you want the threads, you need to check out on the threads, right? Brand new today, we've got the Summer 2026 box for high... Oh, now, did High Shank sell out? Yeah, High Shank sold out, so we've only got it in Low Shank now. Just got it in the Low Shank.
You need it.
Not many of those left, $74.99. You get all sorts of goodies. You get rulers, you get templates, you get classes, you get fabric, you get panels, you get threads, you get buttons. You get so much. And after September, this won't be available again to buy. Not just here, I'm talking worldwide.
Yes.
But you'll always be able to, like Karen has bought the last one, but not registered yet. So she can use that one forever and ever and ever. You can use this one forever and ever and ever. And there we go, at £74.99. £74.99. Oh, yeah, we need more of those, don't we? The stable tape dots. Right.
I'm going to need to give you those back to go in that kit.
Oh, which they go in which one? In the...
accessories kit, the one
I wondered where they'd gone. I was looking for them when you said they come in the accessories kit. Right, okay. What do you want to do? The gliders first. The see-through glider. Back in stock today.
Is it there, John? Right there?
Where are you
by the
pointing?
spacing
there.
pages.
There's your glider. There's your see-through glider. That's the bigger one. That's 12 by 20, that one. 12 by 20, back in stock today. You have to cut your own hole in that one, but they do give you a little template to cut out. Lovely. Then we've also got the apricot one, or the salmon pink one, which has got the hole in it already, and it's got the grid on it. And it's $24.99. Salmon, I'd call it with salmon. Yeah, they put it with salmon in the brackets, look. Right, this, now, if you were watching earlier, we put the wrong price in for this. You get this, everyone will pay, because we've crashed it, everyone will pay £20 for this, not $33.99. So in this one, you get the lanyard, with which you can clip all your bits onto. You've got your space guider, you've got your little Echo ones there, and your bigger Echo. They're Echo as well.
I think the 33 is what they would cost altogether, like...
If you bought everything together,
yeah.
$33.99, but we're doing it for £20. So do check out on that. It's sort of a mini essential, isn't it? Right, so let's just do the essentials kit for high shank first. So in this one, you get your foot, you get your big basic ruler, you get 6 templates, you get your sticky things, you get a crosshair, you get everything there, and plus access to classes, £99.99. Best value. This is the best way, in my opinion, to start all of this.
Yeah. And time.
And then we've also got that in low shank. So you get those 7 templates in there. Oh, no, you don't even have to patchwork. You can just do it on whole cloth, basically, yeah. The low shank.
Beautiful on bags and things as well. You don't have to just think of quilts, you know.
Looks lovely on denim as well, doesn't it? All this sort of stuff. £99.99 for that one. And anywhere else, Hales? The sewing machine. The sewing machine special deal. Now, how long's that lasting for, Hayley? Oh, it's today. It's for today only, the machine deal. Oh, Hayley's producing. Oh, you poor thing. Hayley's producing again tomorrow. We won't be done tomorrow. So the machine. That's the lowest price it's gone to in such a long time. £1,599. Lots of people in baskets. I've got enough stock. I'm not going to say we're going to sell out. It's on 5-way split pay.
That is the price that my one 8.5 years ago was.
See?
So, yeah.
It's a really, 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 good price. Okay, no, that's fine. Right, we're going to go. Angie, thanks ever so much.
Oh.
When are you in next?
Well, yes, we were saying, weren't we, at Festival, that we needed to work out the next show, and we haven't.
No, exactly. So,
but
Hayley's rushing off, so you'll have to do it by email.
It's usually every couple of months, so we're thinking autumn.
So tomorrow you're just going to put your feet up all day?
I may not get out of bed, and if I do get out of bed, I'm going to go and lie in my field.
Oh, one of your fields.
But no, I only have one field. Okay. But I was saying, knowing my luck, I'd get a tick.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks ever so much. Lovely to see you.
Thank you, everyone.
I will see you now till next weekend. Dave's up next with Shazza. Oh, menu for tomorrow. Debbie Shaw's presenting tomorrow. Oh, and now Robin Ruth is adorable. You're going to absolutely love Robin Ruth at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Then Lynn Goldsworthy is doing a 1 sparkling double wedding ring quilt. Santangle with Sandra Rushton. 11 o'clock, Kay Fassett Reva quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy. And then 12 o'clock, Santangle hits with Sandra Rushton. I'll see you next weekend. Take care. Lots of love. Goodbye. So you're most probably wondering, is my machine high shank or low shank? Well, you can look it up, but there's a really simple way to work it out. So first of all, you remove the presser foot. Then you drop this down so that it's flush with the bed. You take your tape measure and you run it along the bed like that. And then wherever that screw lies, that's how you know if it's low shank or high shank. As you can see, this one is 1/2 inch. That makes it low shank. If that screw is nearer the inch, then it's a high shank.